No.
which is in history points.
That'd be too much though. No, I am good for the moment. I moved, I shot, I used evasive footwork. I'm being defensive as hell for at least a round. And as a reminder, Lord Driscoll has sanctuary placed on him.
And Death Ward.
Oh, and definitely. Apparently.
Yeah,
I don't recall that one.
Yeah, Evan Death Ward did when he came in.
Yeah. Oh, okay. If that's the case, Nayland, it is your turn.
1 Mippipippy, 2 Mippipippy. Get my blade song going. This guy's got the rifle, I think, and something else.
Seems to have from what you can see, a rifle. He seems to have a rifle, a handgun, and 2 strange contraptions on his waist.
All right. Well, let's make some disarm attempts then, shall we? So
Did you move away from me now?
I wasn't anywhere near you.
Oh, I don't know.
Okay. Were all three of those disarm attempts?
The first 2 are definitely disarm attempts. The third one might be a disarm attempt, depending on how the others went.
The first one will hit. The second one does not.
Well, it's not a AC thing. It's a I roll an attack roll. He has to roll athletics or acrobatics,
And beat the
Okay.
and he has to beat my roll.
Okay. Well, look.
No, we got Constantine too.
Like in the movie?
So actually,
Keanu
as
Reeves.
a,
With Keanu Reeves.
oh wow.
Okay. So,
It's actually John Wick 5.
John goes to hell.
Alright, so he's got to do it against 3 attacks.
Well, he's got to do it against 2. The third one will depend on the success or failure of the other 2.
Okay.
Ellen,
John Wick, this entire time, has just been John Constantine, but he just has been choosing to go by a different name.
Okay.
Okay.
So I've taken his rifle. I will take his pistol. I will drop them over the edge.
John Wick is how the Doom Marine.
And then
He's gonna look and be like, well, that's no fair.
And then I will use my third. I will wink at him, and then use that third attack, the 19, as an attack.
Okay.
And presuming that hits, he also has to make a DC 19 Strength save versus prone.
Okay. I'm pretty sure he's not gonna make that one.
But that only assumes the 19 hits.
The 19 does it.
Okay.
No, he does not make that.
Okay, so he is now prone and takes 18 damage.
Oh, okay. He's like,
Now,
okay, that was unnecessary.
looking at this fancy-ass ballroom, I presume there is probably some kind of chandelier or something?
Significantly high up in the air. I'll say if you were going to reach that, you would say it's roughly about somewhere around about like 90 feet in the air.
Okay, well I'm already pretty high up since I'm up here on this balcony. So.
I'll say you are on the second floor. It is 2 more floors up.
Okay.
It's how many floors up?
This place has about 3 floors to it. Currently Nayland is on the second floor.
Mm-hmm. So it'd be 1 floor up from me.
Mm-hmm.
Which means it's within reach of my whip. Awesome.
Yeah, it's in the center of the room. So what's the range on your whip?
I would have to jump towards it and then whip it.
Yeah, let's see. The edge of it would probably be like right about here.
Okay. Well, that's not gonna work then, because I don't got that kind of range.
Yeah, could work.
I can give you that kind of range.
Yeah, well, that doesn't help me now.
No, I know, but for the next round.
He could whip his hair back and forth.
Yeah.
That drove
They
me
have a
crazy.
rider and everything.
Well, I was gonna do some cool swashbuckling shit, but the room's too goddamn big.
You don't have like boots of was it stride and spring?
I didn't have the use slots. If I'm flying, there's no point in doing the swashbuckly shit.
Wait, could you missy step and then whip it?
I have to go 120 feet before I have to go 100 feet before I can whip it.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, the room's just too goddamn big.
Were you trying to bring it down?
No, I was trying to use it for transit, so I can swashbuckle a little bit.
No.
But, we have this awesome set piece, and it's, positioned in a weird place, nobody can use it.
Not completely.
Oh, they've changed it so the dice are readable now. That's nice.
What do you mean?
In dark mode.
I guess I'll just have to do the old-fashioned way then. Vault over the side, stick to the wall, and run.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold over the side and with this large leap.
Right. Run down the side of the wall.
I can't stick to it when I take fall
Are
damage.
you gonna do Naruto running?
You run down the side of the wall, run past the band.
I don't think I can dash as a bonus yet. So, pretty sure that's my turn.
Okay.
Build a Castlevania character
Zeke.
in Castlevania.
I'll say Zeke is going to look around. He's like,
Yeah, I thought about it too.
I'll say he's going to look around and he's like, oh, God damn it.
So sad.
I'll say he's going to look around, look down here. You dropped his gun, basically down here on the floor, right?
Yep, they dropped down to the floor on the first level.
Okay. He's gonna look over the.
No,
he's gonna look over the
that's
edge.
Look at that, he's going up to him.
I know.
I'll say.
Yeah, you have to take the stairs unless you want to take crap ton of fall
So
damage.
he's gonna step on top of the banister, look down.
What the hell is this?
Okay. He is going to. Man, I'll say you're using up a lot of his.
Remember, he's at half move because he had to stand up.
Yeah, I know. He's looking. He's gonna be like, okay. Well, that wasn't fun. All right. Well then, he's gonna look down. He's like, it's all the way down there. God damn it.
And my back is on that chair.
He is going to take one of the devices next to him,
Definitely gotta sit in your seat.
and I'll say he's going to take one of the devices next to him. So that would be.
That was a given.
See? Can't even take a seat.
You're not looking at him. I assume you're just continuing forward.
I imagine I was going to keep an eye on him just because he is a threat.
Okay. You will hear something sounds like a harpoon almost,
Oh, for the love of...
as this grappling hook will shoot out of this contraption on his waist. It will shoot down and grab his gun and reel it back towards him.
I just can't win for losing.
Should have taken
Well, he can only get one. So
Not the point. The point is, he was supposed to be at least have to take the stairs to deneutralize himself. He was supposed to have tech for that.
Is that the vampire?
No, the vampires.
One,
David.
2,
David, you got it.
3.
Um,
Okay.
Yeah,
That
my goal
is the most movement he can do. All right.
Now I have to worry about him shooting
Okay.
again.
I'll say he is going to. I'll say you will hear another chunk, and you will hear some like stab into the wall over here, as he will zip line over here, and be latched onto the side of the wall.
And of course, you get to zip line around the fucking room.
I say.
Do you not want to zip line around the room?
He wants to, the room's too big.
I say he has a significant. That's what I was like trying to measure. I was like, yeah, he has a significant small. Well, I think you probably have about the same range.
I have a range. If I'm using my whip, I have a range of 10 feet.
Okay. He pretty much has the attack on Titan gear, and so he can
I
do 50
gathered.
feet.
I can make
so
you
he
some attack.
So he can do 50. He can do 50 feet, and that allows him to grapple to a wall. Even then, he still can't reach the ceiling.
I can probably actually make the
So-
Not the point.
And so I'll say, get up, grab his weapon, zip over here. That's pretty much all he can do. So, Diego.
Let me see what.
Diego is going to look. I'll say he's going to look towards.
Right.
Who is it?
He is going to look over at Quill and say,
Partygoer.
Thank you
Who is
for making my job significantly easier.
I didn't see where you clicked.
If it's a blue circle, it's a random party goer.
this person? And who is this?
That's your brother.
Mm.
If it's a black circle, it's a PC. If it's a blue circle, it's a party
What
goer.
about that?
That's it.
Servant, I believe.
No, I thought that was your sibling.
Because it's not a blue circle, but it's not a black circle either.
No, my sibling shouldn't be here.
There was the one following Christina around.
He's not here. He chose not to come.
But I have no idea who the fuck that is.
These are just NPCs.
Okay, because it's not a blue circle. That's why I was asking. And this one too?
Yeah.
No, that's a. You can see because there's multiples of him. He's a waiter.
Oh, okay.
I'll say he is going to. He is going to take his strange looking pistol that he has, this rather large barrel thing that he's holding, and he is going to fire. He is going to fire what looks to be a blue. A blue glass orb. And it is going to land right here in between. In between you and
That's
Lord
David.
Driscoll.
Well, then Matt wasn't
Sorry.
here for
Sorry, so
You can see it has a black circle around it.
so
Well, I
they're
was
shooting
asking-
something between the two of us.
Yes, and it will. I'll say when it hits the ground, it will explode.
Oh.
Let's see. So
That's the
I need.
I need to know who is who so I don't attack the wrong person.
1 second. Where the hell is it? God damn it.
I don't think I can.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Explosion.
I just fucking had it.
If I was closer, I could. Ooh, is the explosion a spell?
No, he used a grenade launcher.
Oh, then I can definitely can't.
I mean, it is. It's not a spell. It's he's basically using the equivalent of a rocket launcher to shoot alchemical shit at
Yeah,
people.
like I said, he's
Yeah,
using a
it's not
grenade
a spell.
launcher.
Okay. This is far more advanced than I thought it would be.
What? Oh, this guy?
Well,
Or these
everybody.
people?
Yeah. Huh.
We got the Dark Knight Strikes again. We got fucking.
I'll say
grenade launcher blade.
technically, you guys, numerically outnumbered them. So
Oh no! I mean, no. That I get. I wasn't expecting the level of technology. Huh.
but most of them, I'll say the grapple hooks sound awesome. That's honestly not the equivalent of what he's got. He's just a gunslinger with grapples.
Oh, we had a long rest.
Well, again, that's
I met a
just enough to be annoying given the situation.
I was less concerned about the grapple and the fact they had a gun.
I'm not concerned about the grapple. I'm just annoyed by the grapple.
I shapeshift, so I'm down to.
I'm concerned about the gun. The grapple is just annoying because that means he can grapple and I can't. I took feats for grappling with the whip, and then I'm in the room where I can't grapple with the whip. This is like the one situation where you're supposed to be able to grapple with the whip because you got the chandelier and everything. And it's like, nope, the room is too goddamn big.
Okay, so
And this guy's just rubbing my nose in it by zip lining around.
yeah, I don't think I can counter the alchemical weapon because I can't reactively shoot.
You didn't learn counterfire?
That's not a thing unless you're an elf.
I don't fucking know.
That's one of the things I find annoying. The elves get so much shit. There's no reason why the elf is the only one that can get counterfire. Other than the fact that it just
I need
states
I need a Constitution save.
Alright. Yay, 19.
Okay.
That sounds like a good roll.
That's a reaction. I didn't realize that was a reaction. That's interesting. Okay. There's actually...
Ooh, for him, what can I do it? Hold on, I want to try to see if I can do it before you resolve the effect.
Can you do stuff for AoE stuff?
Well, I want to see if there's a thing I can do, and I don't know if it's free or not.
If I use magical guidance, can I use it on somebody else, or does it specifically?
It's only you.
Okay.
Again, if you wanted to be affecting other people, you probably should be playing a bard or a cleric.
No.
Okay.
I was just asking for.
You both, let's see, let me check.
If he's damaged, you lose money, right? Is that how that works?
Oh,
Alright.
you can get there alive.
Should I
Must
use,
say for,
I don't
must
think I've
say,
used my reaction yet.
No, you haven't.
Okay, Brian, I would like to use a a reaction for Flash of Genius to increase Lord Driscoll's roll by 5.
I was actually about to ask, as far as like saves, do you have to meet it or beat it for the DC?
You tell us. I mean, you're the one running. I normally say meet or beat. David normally says tie to the defender.
Okay, cool. In which case, that's what I was trying to figure out. All right. In which case, both of you make the con save.
Well, I mean, I guess I still spent the resources. I don't know we made it.
No, I mean that's what I was about to say. You were saying it before. Before I finished. So I was like, do you still want to do that?
I won't do it.
Okay. All right. You guys save for half, so you take 8 cold damage.
Oh, I forgot I had that one.
I'll say Lord Driscoll's like he looks like he took a significant amount of damage compared to you, at least.
My armor negates some of the cool damage.
In the instance of this battle, is there a way where I can enact the Heart of Darkness?
Are you asking me?
I'm asking Tristan before I ask you to know how feasible it is for me to use it.
If you can figure out a way to look at people and give them the look that says you've seen some shit, so they help me.
Well, it automatically says when they stare into my eyes that they know I've seen some shit.
Yes, and that they are inclined to help you. That's what it says. If you can figure out a way to use that, probably some kind of persuasion check would be my guess.
Okay. See, that's all I need to know.
But in theory, it is usable if you can make the roll and the GM, goes with what you're asking.
Okay. Brian, I am considering using the Heart of Darkness to get people in the room to help me keep him safe.
And by that you mean that definitely requires a roll.
Yeah.
You give them PTSD face, and then they're trying to help you.
That's why I wrote the
So the people, I'll say, all of the people in the room who are effectively not you are all nobles and waitstaff.
I mean, they can be cannon fodder.
I mean,
I mean,
It
I'm
does
just,
take
I'm just letting you know
Oh,
there are no other
combat.
fighters in this.
So the
there are
wait
no other
staff might
fighters
help
in
you,
this
but
room.
everybody else is probably telling you to
Yeah,
fuck
the
off.
wait staff might help me.
Throw drinks in people's face.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know that there are no fighters here. Everyone surrounding you
They
is
don't have to
either
be fighters.
nobles.
I just need them to help.
Okay, so that person's also
Drop a little
combatant.
blood out on their way.
I didn't realize that person over there was a combatant until they whipped out a chemical launcher.
Which one?
The blue-ringed person to the northeast of me.
Are they the one who died? I thought it was the creepy vampire dude on the far left.
I thought they fired.
Yeah, that
No,
was
it's
the vampire dude on the far
vampire.
left.
Oh, the vampire dude?
Diego's right there.
God damn it.
He moved closer?
No. Nobody's moved.
You didn't
I
move.
just keep moving the map.
Sorry. He reloads his launcher, and he reloads his launcher, and you will see out of his his left hand. His right hand. A glove. A part of his finger. A part of his finger, like this razor type, this like dagger-looking thing, kind of shoots out of like the top of his the top of his arm, similar to like a singular Wolverine claw. Nix, you are close enough to see something. You are close enough to see something drip off of it.
At least it's on my computer and I'm not making
You look and you can see some drip off of it. When it hits the ground, it sizzles. It sizzles something terrible.
Cool. Acid blade. Gotcha.
I tried to move it closer to you, my bad.
Hopefully Lord Driscoll can freaking move before,
I was like, I just want to be
Let's
next to
see.
you. Come
Cancer.
I think it's a 5 because I don't think I increased the class level yet.
Let's see.
Hey,
He is going to use his bonus action to. He is. I'm about to say you will see. You will see the darkness around. You will see the darkness of the shadows that he was standing in, almost as if they just kind of consume his body as he just and disappears back into the darkness.
Okay.
His token. I'm gonna put a ninja mask on it. He has effectively stealthed himself for the time being. He will take I will need a perception roll to figure out where he is gone.
Like for free, or just saying that you only do a perception roll?
When your turn rolls around, it'll be for free. When your turn for anyone who's trying to find him.
Okay.
Who were you talking
Rayon.
Oh god, it's already my
Vampire with
turn.
the grenade launcher turned invisible.
Okay, hold on.
If you remember correctly, you cast that giant thundercloud.
I do recall that.
I can turn
Yes.
this one, can't I?
Mm-hmm. That doesn't mean you can see him, but you
Oh,
also.
I know. But if I turn into a big creature and turn invisible, and then cover him up with my body, does he turn invisible?
No.
You can see through me to see me.
Because you're invisible.
In my head, it made sense. Like I was gonna be a camo sheet or something, but
Okay.
Nice idea.
yeah.
Okay.
Hold on.
Just so you remember, Rayon. Since combat has started, while you are standing next to Rivendeus, you have resistance to non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
Yes. Is that only while I'm standing next to him, or just in general?
So long as you are within 30 feet of him.
Okay. I'm about to not be within 30 feet of him.
Okay.
I am going to tell him something that I am going to whisper to you here in a couple of minutes.
Okay.
And then I am.
I don't care how cute you are, I'm not petting you.
What was that?
He's talking to the dog.
So, yeah. My brother's dog is like ridiculously affectionate.
Your size or smaller. Okay. I am going to cast
Go sit down.
this bad boy.
Lots. Sure.
To get myself to here.
Okay.
Quick question. If I summon a demon, how bad do you think it's going to be?
I can't imagine it would go well. For the guard probably would notice that.
Okay, I thought as much.
I'm going to look
I
at
can
Nyx
control
and tell
it.
Nyx, hey, I'm going to get him out of. I'm going to get him out of here.
So long as
Okay,
it's
where's
attacking
oh, I can't
us,
respond back to you, can
But it's the moment
What?
that
I can't respond to you,
don't
can I?
Oh, I said it out loud.
Then I
Okay.
lose control of the
Let,
demon.
let me know where to meet you.
But I can gain control back.
I will let
if
you
I
know
know
as soon as
its
we're
name.
safe.
I have to tell
But
it what to do
that
each
is
turn.
it for the turn. I will tell the what's the Lord's name?
Driscoll.
Driscoll.
Um,
I will
Driscoll.
tell Lord Driscoll. We're going to teleport. In his mind, I'm going to say we're going to teleport out of here to the front entrance, which I'm assuming is within 500 feet.
Yes, he's going to be looking around. He's like, what? Huh? He's looking around trying to figure out where that came from.
I'm going to tell him. I'm the flaming haired one standing right in front of you.
He's going to turn around and he's like, yeah, okay. Are you trying to kill me too?
No, I'm in his head. I'm saying this. I'm working with your bodyguard.
Oh. He's gonna be looking around for him. He was like, where is he?
He's going to meet us at the front entrance.
Persuasion check.
That's actually true. That is what I'm telling Ravenloft to do.
I know, but you gotta persuade him because he has no clue if you're actually, with him. He doesn't know you two know each other.
That's fair.
And I'm like, if everyone's trying to assassinate you and somebody just shows up and just bamps next to you, it's like, hey, meet me. Hey, your bodyguard totally said it was
trying to
legit.
roll dice. Quit trying to be cute.
Confirmed.
That is a natural 20, sir. A total of 31.
Okay. He's like,
One
okay.
attack.
You kind of seem you seem like you have the same air about you as him. Okay, we can do that.
Vampire dude, was he? Do I know his name?
Yeah, but I don't remember what it is, but Nayla knew him, so I imagine that.
I don't have another action to cast Dimension Door again, so I do need to be covered for about a round.
Okay, shoot, I'm trying to really.
Okay. Evan.
Oh damn. Not Greek Con. That's totally wrong.
35 feet. Since we've been dealing with teleportation problems. Got some options for that. Gonna pop a Spirit Guardians. Might as well upcast that. So normally 3rd level, he's gonna drop it 5th level.
I feel like it's been over 35 minutes. Christina is approaching with our order.
Oh wow, she traveled back.
If Okay.
And for his bonus action,
Oh, sit. Sit.
since I don't need Sanctuary guy,
Tighten. Sit.
Titan.
going to
Sit.
hurl a spiritual weapon.
Into the darkness.
No, because he is an into mask roll.
Oh, right.
Stuff.
I'm about to say, if you're trying to find him, you can make a. I'm about to say, if you're trying to find him, you can make a free perception check.
Still trying to remember his name.
Whose name are you trying to remember?
The vampire dude who usually outcomes the launcher.
Diego Milgram.
Diego Bilbram.
Diego Milgram.
Okay.
Is it weird? Are these things taking forever to fucking pop?
Okay. Wow, that was actually pretty good. Okay. Which case you will notice that he is actually up here.
Ah, but I want to see what they look like.
Ah, well, then you're SOL, yeah.
Yeah.
Sure,
They
up
gave me-
where?
He is up here.
Okay. I'm sorry. Sierra keeps, calling my attention.
It has questions.
Yes, but I'm
Give
running
me
too many
two
sheets for you to
frozen
have
ones.
questions.
I wanted a
Well, at
liquid
least you
one.
don't have to run my sheet anymore.
What do you need? Affection, pets. Didn't I tell you to sit down?
No, sir. In your crate. Lay down.
Aha!
You're 7 years old. Puppy dog eyes don't work.
Pretty sure they missed.
Your spiritual weapon flies over in that direction into the darkness. Seems to be swinging in the darkness. Evan does not feel it connect with anything.
Let's go. Lay down.
He'll, either way, he'll shift it so it'll be like the, the oldie Windows pointy thing, cartoon pointy finger.
Mac and cheese.
Okay.
As like, he's over there!
Mashed potatoes.
Okay.
You didn't
Let's
get
see. Rivendell
Hold.
will begin running. Let's see.
Ooh, what's this?
What can he do? He is super far away and he is nowhere near
It's
fast.
my turn.
Told Rivendus to go to the exit
Oh, okay.
mentally.
Yeah.
I didn't get to type it out.
The deal is,
Like I was going to.
screwed.
Doesn't this mean he listen?
Alright.
I told him. I told him.
God damn, it's too far away.
I think I've not telegraphed everyone.
Yeah, teleport away with the guy, abandon us and
I
go
thought
do
this
your
room was
thing.
big.
You will hear him running, just like clank, 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 clank.
Nick doesn't know about the alternative plans. It's like, okay, cool, yeah, you
Yeah,
get the
he's
other
off to
side
commit
too.
treachery. Skullduggery?
What was it?
You would too if
Was it so?
Brian put that kind of a plot hook in front
What's
of
the
you.
line?
Actually, I wouldn't, but I'm weird that way.
So treason it is.
Right.
Sorry.
Lord Carrion Driscoll was going to run, but he was convinced to stay put until there was something done.
Of course,
So-
I'm always some characters that put themselves in that situation, so that probably helps you avoid that situation.
So, Lord Driscoll was going to bolt, but he is going to stay put.
Can you at least take the dodge action?
He will kind of curl up a little bit, kind of in like a brawling position, kind of put his fist up and be like looking all around him.
So
So
what was it? Gentleman's boxing.
Yep. There you go.
yes, all right. So, all right,
Is
Tatsuka.
that Frodo?
What?
Yeah, throw it away.
Hold on. I've been trying to find. Let me see.
Please don't break your own tech.
What?
Please don't break your own tech. I would feel bad as a technician.
things were easier to find via, like, you know.
I wish they had a built-in search function in the spell section itself, if that's what you're thinking about.
Yeah, because it'd be easier to know, because I'm looking for something with range, but I'm not finding what I want.
You're given what you're limited to, you're probably not going to find much. They don't exactly have creatures that, you know, in those monster types that like hurl blasts of acid or something.
No, I'm talking about ranges and how far I can move.
Oh, you're looking for a fast creature.
Yes.
Cheetah.
I think they have cheetah just using like a panther stat block or something. I don't think they have cheetah.
A riding work, but that's not going to be in there by default.
I found a Draken, but that's about it.
Wait, hold on. I don't remember their CR. I know you have a CR limit. Can you
But
be
these
a,
are-
can you
these
be a
are-
beast?
I can turn into monstrosities
And beasts.
and beasts,
So a velociraptor.
but I don't think I've come across any monstrosities yet.
Can you be
No,
a,
it's never showing all of them.
can,
Oh,
can,
well, then there must not be that many.
can you be a velociraptor?
Hold on, let me see. It lags when I click on the thingy-majiggy.
Because that'd be great. You'd be a pack of one though.
That thing is ugly.
A velociraptor?
No, monstrosity.
Well, they are, you know,
I think monstrosities tend to be ugly.
Oh yeah. No, but that was. Let's see. No. Turn into water.
I think you can. I don't think they have a stat block in there for it.
I thought they statted velociraptors. Or because I have like all kinds of books.
Yeah.
But does that make this game?
How fast can a
Yeah, you
person
can.
run?
Normally running is twice your normal movement, so whatever it says for speed, twice that.
Typically 60. If you
But that
get
takes your
60.
action to do it.
Yes.
Yeah, they have Velociraptor in here. It's Volo's VG1, whatever that is.
Oh, it's good.
Okay. But it's the, compy Velociraptor.
Oh, it's compy. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Sorry, I thought they Jurassic Parked it up.
No.
Because usually that's what.
No, they actually gave you the actual Velociraptor.
Yeah, the stat block for Velociraptor is the actual Velociraptor. They have other raptors in there also. Okay, just search Raptor.
Okay.
But the Velociraptor is the actual Velociraptor.
Okay. What I mean is the Jurassic Park Velociraptor, the Utah Raptor.
Yeah. You pretty much just got like the bird with like the bird with a lizard head.
Thank you so much.
You didn't. I'm pretty sure they do have giant speed chickens, but I think you just get Velociraptor.
They have the Jurassic Park Raptor. It's just not called a Velociraptor.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think.
Pretty sure they're not actually called what they actually are either.
One action.
It's
bonus action. Let me-
no, it's some other named like a fantasy named raptor.
Yeah, I was about to say because the name Utah Raptor doesn't exactly
yes.
roll off
I
the
have
tongue.
Quicken Spell. Let me double check. Yes. So I will then use Quicken Spell to do a bonus action to turn myself invisible.
Invisible Velociraptor.
Okay.
Greater invisibility. You can't see me, son.
And she can attack.
Yep, and you can attack.
Okay. You are invisible.
I'm invisible. Hold on. I'm looking for.
The people who were looking in your direction are like, wait, what? Where'd she go? She's an assassin too!
Yep, there we go.
Oh wait, he's again did. Okay. It was like the battle. It was like the battle shifting. Switch. It was like, all right, cool. Switch.
Okay.
It's okay. At least it's not the music of the Red Wedding. The doors are locked. You're all gonna die.
The doors have no meaning to me, so that'd be good.
What?
Doors have no meaning to me.
That's fair.
So so you're invisible. What are you doing?
And she shapeshifted into something.
Yeah.
Good call.
Okay. Is anyone refooting?
Hold on,
Yes,
I am.
please.
Hold on, I am. Because I'm shape shifting and then I'm moving.
I will not refoot.
Okay.
You don't want to refoot with your amazing initiative?
I can actually roll a little bit higher, but I don't want to risk it. I'm fine being at
Oh my god.
Yeah, Rivendales isn't gonna even attempt to because he doesn't really stand that much of a chance.
This is being fat, but you eating that chicken makes me want some fried chicken. But that's just me being
So
fat.
I'll say Rivendales isn't exactly that quick. Yeah, you might end up rolling less. So he has a 0 modifier for his initiative. So. Right. So where will you be moving to?
Let's see.
Hang on, apparently she's writing the book first.
There you go. Dun, 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 dun. Hold on. Dun, 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 dun.
All right. What's your movement?
60.
Hmm.
60.
I guess you're next to her.
6.
Oh.
I guess you next one.
Well, it was a bonus action, right?
What? Your invisibility was the bonus action.
Okay.
It's an action to dash.
Okay, then hold on. Then I will have to transform into something else.
Not many things that's going to give you more
I
than
think you're not
60.
going to find much that's faster than 60.
No. I know. Well, there was that one thing, but it was too big. It was too big.
Birds usually can go far, though
Not
not much past 60.
I don't think I've seen many birds that have even 60. Most of them seem to be around 45.
I feel like dragons have super high fly speed.
Well, yeah, it's a fuck mother dragon.
As the game pops up, are you idle?
Are you still with us?
Was that YouTube thing? Are you still watching?
Meh.
The fuck yes I am. I just have it on a playlist so I can listen to it or do other things. Don't pause it. This band's pretty good.
Are they though?
Yeah. Well, you hear them through the speaker. I mean, they're pretty good.
I mean, for old timey music, yeah.
Ooh. I've never got this for you.
So she's still looking for things to turn into?
Still looking.
Okay. Are you trying to find something that has more speed, or...
I just need 5.
You're not going to find that.
I promise you I will.
It's not there.
Well, let's see what I can do. Let's see. Beast.
Beast or monstrosity are her options.
Ha! I found one. Thank you very much. Speed of 70.
What are the
I don't know what they
fastest
look like, so let me
beasts
see
in
what they look
5e?
like.
Ah, yes, thank you, Critical Role. They have,
Okay. Now,
That's fine.
okay, let's see. You can turn into a giant eagle. It has a blind speed of 80. Or you can turn into a phantom steed. It has a speed of 100.
I'm gonna
But
turn
I'm pretty
into,
sure they'll hear you galloping across
No,
the
I'm
floor.
gonna turn into a bristle moon border, whatever.
Moorbounder.
Yeah. And then turn into an ant.
You can't do it twice.
Well,
You only get one.
that's
What?
fair.
You
Remember,
said
action economy is a thing for you. And doesn't it cost you,
You said
a
a
second
bristled,
to change?
a bristled
It
bristled
seems like it
moorbounder?
just changed. Let me double check.
You said a bristled moorbounder?
Yep.
Okay, so Are you trying to be stealthy? Because this
She's
is gonna be a
invisible.
lot.
I'm invisible.
As a
Nobody
bonus
can see
action
me.
on your turn, you may
Oh.
assume the form.
Oh, you've already used your
Yeah, use your bonus action to go invisible.
So I can't transform.
Yep.
I suggest you just dash. If you're eventually as good close.
So you can either be a fast creature or you can be invisible.
Okay. In
Also,
which
you need to learn
case,
to read.
yeah, no. In which case, we will not go invisible. So I will keep my mana. We will turn into a bristle, whatever.
More. It's right there.
And then we will dash.
Okay, so that's your action and your bonus action.
Yes.
So okay, did you transform or are you going invisible?
No, I transformed instead.
Okay, so you
So
transformed into this large beast that bounds over to him.
Yeah. Are there doors over here?
Map north.
Is
Nope.
that the exit?
That's the only door.
That's the only door?
Yep.
Or is there a
If there any other
Yeah,
exits
90
on
feet
the
up.
exit?
How fast was that giant eagle? Like how far?
80.
80?
80.
Do you think I can break through the window?
You mean the ceiling?
Yes.
It's
Well-
not. It's not glass.
Okay, it's not that. I was picturing it like one of those
No.
fancy glass domes. So-
Assume that it's fancy, but only useless kind of fancy, where you
Okay.
can't do anything with it.
Okay, so you can't.
I'm gonna say the entire ceiling isn't glass, but there are glass panels up there. But even if you're moving with him, let's see. Let me see with giant eagles.
With a dash, you might be able to on a giant eagle.
Yeah,
But,
'cause you-
but grabbing him would be your action, so you couldn't be able to
I
dash.
couldn't make a dash.
Yeah.
So you go up.
You can grab him. I'm gonna say you can grab him. You would effectively then become the primary target.
That's fine though. We want him in one piece.
Yeah.
Until
I mean, if
knock
they
him
shoot
to 0
you
hit points,
and then you
and you
revert,
drop him,
and then you can drop
falls
him.
to his death.
But see, I don't drop
Was
to
it-
0
that-
hit points because I lose that, but
As
then I can,
a reform goes to 0, she goes to her normal hit points.
and
Yeah,
then I
I
can
know,
just
But-
transform
but then
again.
she can't fall. But then she
She'd
can't
still
fly.
fall.
Yeah, but then I just transform again, and I'm good.
Also, he has death ward, so it wouldn't, he just bounce.
Anyway, so
Yeah, but I wouldn't hit the ground in one turn.
Yeah, you would.
Well, at the end of the
It's-
turn, at the end of the round, I
Yeah.
would, yeah. But if I go and they hit me, they're gonna have to have.
I say you have a lot of hit points to get
Yeah,
through. So
they're gonna have a lot of hit points to get through to get me down to 0 on this.
So you dash over as your new form.
Well,
Oh.
not dash. I don't need to dash.
I say if she's giant eagle, she does not need a dash.
I have a speed of what you said, 80.
I think that's what Ryan said.
I thought you were the moon thing.
No, she's the shapeshifter class. Yeah, she has a fly of 80 feet, takes 60 feet to get to him, so you'd be able to go 20 feet up, assuming you successfully grapple.
I know she's a shapeshifter class, but I thought she was talking about being the bristle moon thing.
And then she said she was a giant eagle.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I get confused. There's lots of forms flying around.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
blame you. I got lost 20 minutes ago.
Okay, yeah. So we just grab him.
Okay, you have to beat my sanctuary though.
Not for grapple.
Yeah, I'm not using.
I'm gonna say did you reactivate sanctuary because you attacked?
Oh, I would.
What me? No, it's sanctuary on him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was like, I thought sanctuary you have to keep.
You ward a creature within range against attack and dismiss. Any creature targets the ward creature with an attack or harmless must make a wisdom saving throw. The spell doesn't protect the ward creature from area effects if the warded creature makes an attack.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay.
Yeah, because I thought grappling was a form of attack because you have to attack and then make it a grappling thing.
I will double check since I've got the combat maneuvers open.
And I definitely don't think he's gonna go with a.
You can use the attack action. So yeah, you would have to make an attack roll.
And then I would.
And but you also have to make a wisdom save because David Grapp has sanctuary on him.
Yeah.
Okay. Or I can just.
But are you aware of that though?
I
That it's
say,
warded.
that's a,
Well, I'm gonna say the sanctuary dome is like
Okay,
kind
good.
of more or less visible.
Come on,
Yeah.
get up.
But I would have seen him cast it.
would you? We were
What?
60 feet away in a different group of people.
Yeah.
60 group. I mean,
There's other people dancing around here. I thought.
I wasn't sure. Like,
It's an active
stuff
party.
happened,
It's an
and
active.
then
This is the first round. It's an active party until people start shooting.
Okay, so I wasn't sure of like.
Now, I mean, there's
Like,
an easy
hey,
way.
you.
There's an easy way to solve this. You could just make a perception check.
Oh yeah, we'll do that. Pretty good.
Assuming the GM lets you make a perception check.
Oh yes.
Yeah, feel free. That's enough to tell that there is. I'll say that he does have. I'll say that he does have sanctuary around him.
Okay.
You didn't. I'll say you didn't see him. You didn't see him cast it, but you are aware that, and you've seen your brother do stuff like this to know that it's like, yeah, he has sanctuary.
That's good. David, keep moving right there.
Okay. In which
Okay.
case.
She winked at me, like she knows.
Oh, you're a trader. You're the other kind of trader. Where she hungers. Where she hungers. I'll try to convince you. I'll have to convince you. Yeah. Yeah, keep lifting my hand. Yeah,
That doesn't seem to be.
I mean, you can still give it a shot. You didn't have to beat my DC.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat your DC. That I'm pretty sure is a given.
David's spell save DC. I don't exactly remember what it is, but
It is.
Way definitely more than my grapple.
It is 20.
Well,
I
no,
can-
no, your wisdom save versus his DC, and then if you succeed, you get to roll a grapple.
Oh, yeah. Then I'm definitely not gonna beat that. With my wisdom.
I don't think you're wisdom based casting.
No, I'm definitely not. That's why I was like, I know for a fact I'm definitely not gonna beat that.
It's worth a shot.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. I thought we wanted to keep him protected.
Well, no. You're right. I was just trying. So this is what I'm gonna do. As a giant eagle, I will put myself.
You want to cover him with your wing?
Yeah.
There you
Oh wait,
go.
here we go. I will literally sit on him.
He's like, nah!
Self-evident.
I think that still qualifies as an attack.
I don't think she's trying to pin him.
No, I'm not trying to pin him.
She's providing cover.
Yeah. So they have to hit
Oh,
me.
okay. So you're looming over for him. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, like wrapping the wings around.
No. I'm doing essentially what birds do when they have eggs.
Oh.
But not with the intention of preventing him from moving.
No. He can move out.
Yeah. She's squatting over him.
Yeah. I'm squatting over
Okay.
him. So he literally.
Okay.
That way nobody can get to him.
Alright.
He is essentially now complete cover. Surrounded. Oh, poor Teddy. Surrounded on all sides. You see.
Okay, let's see. Alright, and then top of the round. Will.
Wait, hold on. I wanted to refoot. I just don't see the initiative button on
Okay.
my sheet. Oh,
To be at the top.
I was looking off to the side.
Really?
Yeah, the
Come on,
Same
okay.
the same thing again.
Wow, that's impressive.
Don't
Actually.
you have spectacles?
Do I have spectacles?
Don't you have spectacles?
Who's Suka?
No,
That-
you.
Oh, no, I don't.
That's amazing. I'm
I was
actually
looking
going
in the
to.
wrong place.
I'm actually going to.
Okay.
I'm used to it
For
being at the
managing
top
to
of
do
one of the
that,
sheets.
for managing to do that twice, I will probably. I'm going to award some extra pity XP
Well, I'm
because that is incredible.
Oh, okay.
You said what?
He's gonna give you pity
I said-
XP for.
I said the group gets extra pity XP because I didn't think that you could crit fail initiative twice in a row.
Thank you. You guys are welcome.
Thank you.
You guys are welcome.
I'm amused. That is. And you made my job easy. I don't have to change anything.
How much was my extra?
Okay. You.
It's
I'm gonna
on
say.
your sheet in the shapeshift section.
Quill is going to I'm gonna say is going to
It doesn't
reshuffle
matter
the
what you're trying to do,
Oh, I thought I'd get the hit points of the eagle because
No.
I had extra hit points.
Oh, your thing's really different then. I keep thinking wild shape.
It's not even close to wild shape.
Okay. I'm sorry, Brian. I'm so sorry, Brian. What's up?
I'm gonna say Quill is going to I'll say there will be a breeze that blows around her. I'll say there will be a breeze that blows around her as several of the feathers seem to start repositioning themselves around the battlefield.
This is a neat ability of hers.
They will start floating around and then stab themselves into the ground.
Not even that broken, there's like a fireball could totally incinerate them.
I'll say you will see a feather stab. I'll say you will see a feather after all the feathers have landed down. Nyx, Rayon, and Tatsuka, you will see. You will see a feather land right here, right behind you, and the moment that it stabs into the ground, immediately right next to it, Quill will just appear standing right there.
Rayon will be like, my lady.
Who's Quill? She's the bad guy, right?
Well, not bad, just another. She's another bodyguard.
Yeah,
She's also trying to protect the guy, but she's working for a different person.
Okay.
She's working for the peasantry because the peasantry loves Lord Driscoll, and they're afraid that if he stays in the city, he's going to get killed. So the peasantry basically gave her as much money as they could muster to save him and get him out of the city.
I will utter, if you mean this man harm, move away, or I will peck your eyes out. Caw-caw.
I'm about to say, she's going to be like, that is interesting. Okay. And she's going to raise her sword. Let's see. She is going to raise her sword.
She's trying to take him somewhere.
I'm about to say the feather that is that landed on the ground will start glowing with a bright light. Everyone, let's see. I'm not exactly sure if Rayon is immune to this, but I need Evan, Nyx, and Tatsuka, and I'm gonna roll for Lord Driscoll. I need you to make me a Constitution check.
Depends on what he's doing.
What is he doing?
He is attempting. This feather is exploding in a burst of light. It's attempting to blind you.
So you have to look at your sheet and see if your glasses do something.
I could have sworn they do.
I don't know.
A bristled moorbounder.
I want to do a lot of things. You keep asking me shit.
A bristled moorbounder does. If you're going based off of the beast, it does not have any immunity to blindness.
She's not a bristled moorbounder. She's a giant eagle.
No, she turns to a giant eagle.
Glasses aren't on your face.
No.
She did describe.
It says in my shape-shifting that my clothes and items on my person act as if I am wearing them.
Okay.
They're just not visible.
Okay.
She did describe Lord Driscoll as fully covered.
Okay.
So I don't know if you want to weigh that into Lord Driscoll.
Okay.
Blinded.
I do not have the information.
The eagle does not seem to have anything that prevents blindness.
I think it was a D&D wiki.
Okay.
I'm not
Sierra.
seeing anything.
Tab 2
Tap 2.
on your sheet. Under bio, scroll down to the bottom. Now scroll that box all the way down.
Oh, you put everything on here.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
Yep.
I have advantage on saving throws against being blinded and any effects.
Here you go. So you have advantage on the con save.
I don't want to roll this. Somebody have me some dice.
No, I have the ability to see normally in darkness, but I assume that's not the same as
Blinded is a condition, not darkness.
Yeah.
avoiding blindness.
Yeah.
So,
David.
It's effectively
There's a D20 on the table. And a Ziploc baggie behind your laptop.
So not this.
I gave it stuff, but I don't recall if I gave it. Here we go. No, I hate to open these.
Use this one. It is. Probably not that.
Move, Titan, move.
I can pop out the chat, please.
That's a night. Nope,
19.
that's a night. Okay, that is a 19.
So it's a
And
19?
2. So we're gonna go with the 19,
Plus your modifier.
which is 10.
Well, the bird's modifier, not yours.
I thought I kept my own.
You keep your own mental.
Oh,
And
okay.
if you're proficient, you keep it. So you are proficient in con saves. So you
So
just
I
add
keep it.
4
Okay, 4.
to whatever the bird's con.
Okay.
Or are we 5 at this point? You're
Um,
in the way.
Titan, move.
okay.
5. So 5,
Five.
5 to whatever the bird's con modifier is.
Okay.
Did you not leave that open?
No, it didn't crop open for me.
Okay, I'll just close, delete that, and type in Chinese.
I have endurance for days. 26.
Okay, let's see. Alright, so, alright. Nyx makes it, Evan makes it, I'll say Rayon makes it, and from what I heard from Suka,
Oh,
Suka, what was yours?
hold on.
We're finding out Sierra's being slow, so plus 6, so 25.
Did
So
you
25.
did you weigh in the fact that Lord Driscoll was fully covered up by her feathers?
Yeah, it's completely covered.
So I don't know if that
The-
would blind him still.
Depends on the effect. Sometimes it goes around, that kind of stuff.
This is effectively like this is like a radiant light.
Well, I
doesn't-
understand that. It's a matter of does the spell effect say it goes around corners? If it goes around corners, then you doesn't give a bonus. If it doesn't go around corners, you could give him an advantage.
Must say. Let's see. Radiant. Must succeed a DC. Let's see. I'll roll again. I'll roll again. I'll get an advantage on that.
Oh my god.
So, yeah.
If I have a wall between me and something else,
Well,
I
yeah,
would say you're immune.
Well, yeah, there's a wall in the way, yeah.
And if you're completely not
Must say,
covered, it's not a complete wall.
Must say you are able to avoid this, but this whatever this radiant light is seems to be able to even the slightest sliver of this light seems enough as you all kind of hear Lord Driscoll like scream in pain like God that hurts.
Don't worry, sir. I got you.
I've got him. I'm gonna get him out of here. I can move faster than you.
Oh, yeah.
She's gonna look at you all. She's like, and he's like, you guys are really persistent. Okay. She's going to hold one of the other feathers. I need. Let's see. That's 10, 10, 10. Okay. Everyone but Mouse. I need Tatsuka, Rayon, and Nyx to make me dexterity saves at disadvantage.
Is it magic?
Yes.
I say, she
It's
casts
not.
a spell.
You're asking if it's a spell? No, it is not a spell. It is magic, but it's not a spell.
So no,
It is an effect.
Okay, then can I use shield?
It's not an attack, it's a save. Shield only works against attack rolls.
And what am I doing?
You will see the feather, her hand erupt in a burst of light as well. You're rolling dexterity saves at disadvantage.
And you're using the bird's dex, huh?
Yeah. What is that?
That is a 16 and a 12.
So 12 plus. Dex save plus 3 is 15.
Hold on, there was something I read here recently that will help me with this.
Ooh! Nope. I'm gonna use a sorcery point to give myself a success.
Can you do that?
Yeah, I just read it earlier. Let me go back and see which. Was it a saving throw? That's what I need to make sure.
Huh, didn't know players got like a like choose to succeed thing.
I don't think they
It's
do.
a meta magic.
I don't think it works the way she thinks it does.
We shall see.
There are a few things that go, if you fail, you can spend a resource to choose to succeed, but you can only do it like once a day.
Oh, I guess there is that.
I was like, there are a few of those.
So if you find it, maybe it's something awesome.
No. Magical guidance. It's 1 sorcery point to reroll my roll.
Yeah, and, you know, I don't know if you want to try, you see if you can get higher than
Essentially
16.
turning failure into
Yeah.
a success.
Yeah.
So you can call them mulligan.
Yeah. I won't use it on this one.
Okay.
14 on both dice.
Class of genius and so great, he has
Well, actually, you're gonna have to
Wait,
wait.
hold on. Don't you have a thing, an aura that helps us on this roll?
He's not a paladin.
Yeah, that's a different
I thought,
character.
is that a different character I'm thinking of?
You're thinking of Sunday.
Yeah.
You can't get him yet, Matt, because I'm surrounding him, and I can't move yet to let you get him.
Well, if any
There he
of
goes to do is touch him.
Yeah, if any
All he has to do is touch him.
Okay. Yeah, but he has to do it through me to touch him.
Well, yes, but he can get to the guy, because you said the guy's able to get, move if he wanted
Yeah,
to.
yeah. He can move out from under me.
Actually, technically, if he couldn't move, that would be a grapple via sitting.
Mm-hmm. At which point, we'd have to overcome the sanctuary again.
No.
She's like, no, no, thank you.
Okay. And Evan's okay, so that was just supposed to be one. I'm gonna say it's Nyx, Rayon, and what is she just chose to save? She just chose to make it correct.
No.
She rolled a 16 plus whatever the bird's dex is.
Okay.
Which was 3.
I don't know. You got
Yeah,
this
it was 3.
Okay, so 19.
Alright, sorry, wrong person. All of you, the 3 people in question take 15 radiant.
To me?
Yeah, you.
Okay.
As the feather explodes in a burst.
And the one time I didn't go into sunlight form before coming all the way over here.
She's going to she's going to look at she's going like, oh, geez, you guys are still here?
Yeah, that barely
Okay.
touched me.
Huh?
That barely touched me.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I should probably try to barely touch you a little bit more.
Yeah.
She's going to pluck a feather off of her, and she is going to attempt to stab you with said feather.
Now I can use shield?
I'm assuming she can. That you can wait to see what the roll is.
Not fair. 70s magic.
Let's see. Let's see. Okay. You're kind of curled in. You're looking at Lord Driscoll, correct? With kind of.
No, I'm
Or
on
do you
Lord
just, or do you?
She's kind of perching
Okay, so-
over him.
Okay, so you can't. So you're not actually looking at Lord Driscoll right now.
Presumably, she's looking around for threats.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right then. No, I can't describe that then. Okay. And she hasn't completely covered, so no one else can really see him to tell this either. Okay.
But I can feel him.
Yeah, I mean, he's still there. I was just wondering. I was just asking to see if you could actually see something that's going on. Okay. Cool. And that is. So. Does a 17 or 15 hit you?
No.
Your AC's higher than 17?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Alright, cool. She attempts to stab you with this feather, and you are able to kind of swat it away with one of your wings, and she was like, you're kind of proving to be a bit annoying.
That's what your mama
Trying to say is I seriously doubt that.
I don't. You seem like you're a very annoying person.
Really? Because you trying to kill this man seems to be just as annoying.
I'm not trying to kill him. We need him alive. We need him safe.
And you need him safe by attempting to take him to the queen.
Is the queen planning on killing him? Because she seemed to be worshiping the guy.
Right, that's kind of what that said. This is the place where she falls in love with the dude and they end up dying under mysterious circumstances.
Ah. Does Suga know that?
Yes!
Oh, okay then.
This is public knowledge.
Well, I can't help you there. And we already got paid for services rendered.
No, we haven't.
Oh, we haven't?
You get paid on success.
You get paid on success, yeah.
Oh, okay.
We didn't even get half up
And
front. We got nothing.
She literally told us if we fail,
You get nothing.
you just don't get paid.
Yeah.
Oh, so I don't really have to try that hard.
Yeah,
Not say by not-
it's
not
not
say
like
by
there's
not- not
anything
say-
hanging in the balance.
Well,
Except your money.
Except for money. I'm not saying technically, I mean, considering it's a dark lord, they could have just been like, do this job, and if you fail, I'll try and kill you.
Well, I don't live here, so I would just leave.
Alright,
We're supposed to
okay,
get murdered. But I'd be alive.
Nyx.
Okay.
Help me out here, cowboy. She's too close.
I was gonna deal with the other one. Oh, actually.
Did you pass, guys?
Yeah, if I'm close enough.
And, you know, Evan's
Should have.
using giant pointer finger to point at the
Oh,
guy, and he
where
hasn't
is
had a
that?
turn yet.
You'd be like, that's good to know. Very, very good to know. No reason.
I thought the invisible people thing was a character question. If it was
Anyway.
a character question, you wouldn't know.
Okay. Yeah, it was an in character.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Somebody do something.
I will do something. I was just clearing something up.
Yeah.
Slow down, man.
Help me out, cowboy. This woman's too close.
A person with a splash weapon is also a bit dangerous. I believe there's already a plan in motion.
Well, I don't know of no plan in motion.
I just told you which plan it was.
Oh, I thought that was out of character.
No,
Okay.
I told you in character.
Yeah, it's him just shouting at you.
Okay. I will put in
Caw.
a purple case bullet, and there'll be a glow coming from the barrel of my weapon as I say a few words
I
and
gotta choke Titan, so do you.
and whisper Diego Milgram as I fire the as I fire a seeking blast of energy from my weapon.
Homing bullets.
It's my homie Magic Missiling? Oh, okay. Psychic Lance. From your forehead, a creature you can see within range.
You got that right light bulb bubblegum forehead energy.
Oh, I just tried to
If
say
the
something
main
like
target is within range, it becomes the target's spell target. Even if you can't see it, that is awesome. The main target isn't within range. Target will make an intelligence saving throw. Okay. And is incapacitated and starting next one. Successful save creature. Okay. Cool. Intelligence. Diego Milgram.
Eat it.
hilariously. Okay. Okay. Cool. All right. Intelligence. Let's see. Partially do not see him making this, but at least he gets advantage. Oh shit. Okay.
Wow. Wow. Okay, I was hoping to incap him so he couldn't do assassin shit, but I guess not.
You can spend a hit die to make him roll at disadvantage. But that would, since he had
Even
advantage,
with
he'd still be the 21. Yeah, that doesn't really help you.
That is amazing. Good roll on his part.
I thought that with the +2 he wasn't gonna make it. Okay, he still takes the damage though. Half as much damage.
Yep.
So 76.
It's 23 plus 10 for the higher casting, so a total of 33.
That's half.
No, it's a total of 33, but having that would be what, like 16?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. All right. You will hear it from the I'll say from the darkness.
Okay. Okay, I saw a bonus action, which I can't use to do that with. Okay.
I do not have the time to be dealing with you. Let me kill him so that I can go home.
You can go home. Nobody's stopping you.
My honor stops me.
Okay.
Until he is dead or my mission has failed.
Your mission failed, so just give up and go home.
I will reload and move to over here.
What are the odds this is going to be John Wick?
Well, we didn't kill anybody's dog, so we're straight.
But
No.
if you
Like
like
there's-
dog in the shot,
Like, I'm going to get him out the building, and then there's going to be 6 more assassins waiting to kill us outside.
Oh, I only haven't tried to get the guy out yet because you said you had a plan. So
Oh yeah, I know. I do have a plan.
Alright. Naylan?
Rising dimension door him.
Naylan?
Fuck out of
Move 10 feet that way to bring Doofus back in range.
here. And make him drop his gun again.
Nope, can't reach him.
oh shit, I didn't need to reload because there was going to be one more thing.
But that's okay.
Oh, well, I reloaded.
I don't need to reach him. Chinchilla! He's locked into this stupid 3D maneuver gear, so if I make him not a threat, he's stuck up on the wall.
Wisdom
An unwilling creature must make a wisdom saving throw.
And I'm
to
spending a
avoid
hit die to
the-
make him do it at disadvantage.
Okay, let's see.
Because wizards hate you.
I'm gonna have to look
Okay.
out about hit die for Final Fantasy.
So he's doing that disadvantage. Okay.
Anything I've ever played is
Yeah,
use that much hit die as the Earth Crystal.
Ah,
Wisdom. Okay. So
Wisdom at disadvantage.
actually, I don't think in Final Fantasy I'm using the. I don't think I'm using the general.
You don't have the general hit die, but you have the class hit die.
Yeah.
No, you don't have the class hit die either. I don't think. Because any hit die stuff I've been doing is from items.
So what do I use? What is it?
Oh, you still use your hit die. You just don't have access.
You don't have the access to hit die stuff we do in this game.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
okay.
Yeah.
That's a 13. That is a failure.
Okay.
You are now
See,
a chinchilla
no.
stuck in 3D maneuver gear. Congratulations.
Yeah. Wait. What about a chupacabra?
That's a monstrosity. You can't do that.
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna do that. Okay, yeah, alright. He will turn into a chinchilla.
Oh, and I'm thinking about the other Medina show.
Good. And you stay over there. And, don't bother anybody because you're a tiny little mouse and can't hold a giant gun, which means that falls to the floor again.
Wait. Did you see the squirrel mugging game image? I know I sent it to Brian. Tiny squirrel with a large ass pistol. They mug you. Be like, they didn't even know it's a rifle.
Okay, so that's 45.
You couldn't turn him into a cinnamon squirrel?
No, because that's not a beast.
It's a big gun.
Okay, so that's 45. I use my action. Who's in range? That's actually a threat. That's
Actually enough, the cinnamon squirrel is a small beast.
Oh, well.
Technically,
the
if you
cinnamon
turn into a
squirrels
cinnamon
turned out to be, I'm not
squirrel, he
doing
would
that.
be... Yeah, I'll say, he would be ridiculously dangerous. So...
I say the whole point is he's small but tangled up in the thing, so you have to drop his guns and he can't fall. So that way, if he doesn't fall, he doesn't lose his hit points and turn back.
A cinnamon squirrel in 3D gear.
So we'll Misty Step the extra 30 feet, and that's my turn.
Okay.
Right. Zeke is going to... Let's see. What can he do?
What can you do with a drunken sailor?
Alright. Has the intelligence of a chinchilla, so...
I say, for all intents and purposes, he is a chinchilla.
I could use
Okay.
that, actually.
Which, from what I was reading, uses the mouse stat block.
Yeah. So... He's right here.
Is there any wires you can chew through?
Yeah, the wires you use to get up there.
Actually, if you do that, then you'll need to get out.
It's going to cling to the wall for the time being.
That's what I was hoping he would do.
Let's see. It's going to cling to the wall for the time being, trying to figure out why he's stuck to the wall.
If you're real lucky, he'll start trying to nest up there, and then he'll just be out of the, out of the way for the duration.
Well, until concentration drops, I believe.
Yeah, 1 hour or concentration drop.
Okay. Alright, Diego. It's going to...
Focus on me.
That's why I think you treat him for shit.
Okay.
Oh, I just realized this spell makes me look up demons and
All right.
where can I find
What?
demons?
What bad thing?
Same place you find the monsters.
Okay.
What bad?
Except I just look up. I just hit demons on my search.
It tells you what type of monster in the spell. Because demon's not a monster type.
In the spell it says
It says demons, but they tell you what type of monster demons are. Oh,
demons challenge rate of 5 or more.
Alright.
It just says demons.
that's less than helpful.
Alright. You got, must say, you guys will hear a choo-choo as a, must say, as a, where is it? What is it? Let
Fiend.
me see.
Look up.
Okay. So, that.
I mean, you can also type in demon, it'll get you demons, but it won't be everything. That's
Yes,
awesome.
Okay.
No, you can use the filter.
Oh. What did I use?
You're just searching fiends. You want to scroll down to where it says monster. Remember, I wrote this all down on your sheet.
Yeah, but I thought I was
Monster.
already in the monster.
No,
thing.
now you hit filter results.
Okay.
And then under type, put in fiend. And you may have to do it multiple times because you capital F and lowercase F. And then you also filter by demon there.
That's my
Demon.
I was hoping he wouldn't have
Okay,
any
cool.
sight to
And
this
there's should be a
thing.
lowercase.
Alright. He is going to. Alright, cool. Diego is going. You are going to hear a as you see a you will see this I might say this round glass a round glass thing, and the liquid inside of this seems to be black. It will splash right here.
Right where? Sorry, can you splash that again?
It must say it will splash right here. Where is it?
Okay, I have the language. Point overlord.
Probably too strong.
More than likely. I want to see what it looks like.
Oh.
Okay.
Inside of it next.
See. All right. Nyx. Must say Nyx, Rayon,
And Tatsuka.
yeah, Tatsuka, and
You're an AoE.
pretty much everyone here needs to make me a Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, that one you get to use your own stat for.
Ooh. I'm good at that.
Is it not rolling for me? The
I
best
rolled a 12.
around.
Are you happy with 12?
I get to roll
Oof.
again.
Oh,
You could.
I'm very good at that.
Definitely gonna roll again.
Cool.
If I get something higher.
That is a.
Who are you using that on?
Tatsuka.
And it says wisdom,
Yeah, so
17.
there you go.
I guess I can do this. I said I wasn't going to. But I
Okay.
don't have a
Let's see.
choice.
Quill, Wisdom. Okay.
Hold on.
Alright. Quill. Oh.
Sorry, if I realized I was taking this long, I would have healed the dude instead of making the attack.
What dude?
Lord Driscoll.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I've got Revivify.
And he's still got
And
Deathward.
What?
And he's still got
let's see.
Deathward.
Yeah.
Lord Driscoll.
I just think I just going this Lord is taking the one.
I don't know, we haven't rolled damage yet.
No, but he's taking other hits.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
This demon's like immune to a lot of, resistant to a lot of things.
Demons tend to be. That's why they're in-game monsters.
They're about to get in-game
Okay.
enemy.
Yeah.
This I'll say this vial will explode, glass going everywhere, as this black as this black substance hits the floor, and it sits there momentarily before immediately vaporizing, covering that entire area in a black mist. Rayon, you inhale it, nothing happens. I'll say Tatsuka, you inhale it, you feel yourself starting to get a bit woozy, but you hear your brother casting, and you manage to stay on your feet.
I do have a question for you though.
Mm-hmm.
The radius is large enough to encompass me, right?
Yeah, you can see it on the map.
Okay,
Yes.
well I know, but
Yeah.
with me being a large
Yeah.
eagle, I wasn't sure height-wise
Yeah.
it got me as well. That's what I was asking.
Yeah.
I'll say, Quill kind of covers her face with her pelt. I'll say Quill covers her face with her pelt as you see a couple of the feathers glow, and she manages to ignore the effect. There are two effects, I must say, although you will notice something. You will hear and feel a thump underneath your feathers.
Oh, he's down.
He falls down, and Nyx falls down.
So if Nick's down, that means his spell is down. You're Nyx, right?
Yeah.
Yes, I am, but it's not concentration.
Oh, okay. So the spell is still up. So good. So he's still safe.
Yeah, it lasts a minute.
You're okay. He's still safe, but
And also says that had nothing to do with hit points because they were, Nyx was, pretty close to fullish.
yeah. And then in which case, I will tell Rayon to grab Nyx, and I will grab the guy, and we're about to fly out of here.
I'm getting the guy out of here because I can move way faster than you.
Well, I can get up to a speed of 160.
You can teleport 500.
Oh, 500. Okay. Well, then you take Nyx with you.
You will hear a rather loud snoring coming from Nyx and from Lord Driscoll.
Yeah. So I need you to take both.
Alright. I don't know if I can.
You can only take one.
Yeah, I can only pick one.
While you guys are discussing this, you will see this gentleman's figure form out of the shadow. Form out of the shadow of, just kind of like as this massive, like 6'10" figure forms out of the shadow.
Cool.
Is this the vampire?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Back away, asshole.
When the creature enters the area for the first time, it can make a wisdom saving throw.
You are in my way.
You are in mine. Rayon, attack.
There's all kinds of contradictory instructions going on here.
Either way, he owes me a wisdom save. He was dumb enough to walk into Evans Field.
Working on it. So wisdom save?
Yep.
Who's my Titan?
Okay, where are you, Diego? Wisdom. Oh, okay. Okay. Cool. Anything imposing disadvantage?
Not that I'm seeing, but Barrett's enforce that, but let's double check just to be sure. Just want to open that one, but
At first I thought that, oh no, I can't summon these demons because I can't speak their language. And then I looked at my sheet and I was like, what am I thinking? I totally can't speak their language.
nope.
Nothing.
Not that I'm seeing. I'm gonna check general real fast, but I think that was just a wizard thing.
For what?
Forcing a disadvantage on the guy.
I don't have anything.
I know sometimes you're like roll a disadvantage, so that's what I was just making sure.
Yeah, that's because usually I'm spending a hit die or something. It does not look like.
What are you doing?
No, I can't force disadvantage on this.
Okay.
But that's still a fail. So.
Were we doing meet and beat or?
No, his DC's 19.
Oh, okay. I was looking at Blessing of Fate, so okay.
No.
Okay.
So he takes 5d8 radiant.
Yes, I know.
That's 19 radiant.
Go ask
Okay.
Mr. David. See if Mr. David will teach you.
Okay. He will. I'm gonna say he will like. You will. I'm gonna say you'll see something that looks like darkness just kind of like burn off of the back of his
After
cloak.
my turn.
Okay.
That I'm gonna say. He'll look around.
These are a lot of cool demons. I kind of want to have one and then use it as a pet, but it doesn't work that way.
Nope.
Actually, do what you do with them.
Oh. Can I make a deal with the demons I summoned, Brian?
You can try.
That's not usually how the spell works, but there you go.
Well, I mean, if you summon the demon, they should have any demon, demon-like ability.
Well, yes, but the demons that are summonable by her, based on the spell she's using, usually are not powerful enough to do that.
Yeah, they're 5.
Yeah.
CR5.
Yeah, they're the weak ones.
Yeah, it's usually like the graders and the princes.
Which I will get to eventually.
Eventually, she'll be able to cast Summon Demon, and Rayon will appear.
No, I get to pick the demons.
That's a revelation.
What?
That'd be a revelation.
That would be.
I get to pick the I get to pick the demons.
So how did the aura thing go?
Got him. Whole 19.
Does a 22 hit you?
Who?
Rayon is nowhere near
Hit
as
who?
powerful as a demon prince.
Does it hit Tatsuka?
Oh, wait, what?
22. Does 22 hit?
Can I use shield?
Yes. If you, if you still have your reaction, then yes.
Yeah, because I haven't reacted yet, so I'm definitely using shield, homie.
In which case, 22 does not hit.
Yeah, 22 can suck it.
And you lose 2 mana.
So huzzah!
Caw, shield. Man. I'm sleeping.
Feathers of Steel.
I have to go back to my sheet.
Can we get rid of this radius? Are you done with that?
Oh, yeah, I'm going to drop that.
Yeah, okay, thank you, because I cannot.
Yeah, good, because
Sorry.
I just realized that my hit points are not matching my sheet.
You might have to redrop yourself. I had to do that.
Right. In which case, he is going to...
Back off, asshole.
No, it still didn't update.
Yeah, he will say, he will look and be like, very well.
Does that mean he vanishes? Okay.
No, he must say you just kind of see him. You just kind of see his body just start sliding against the floor and moving backwards. He just seems to have casually just moved at a pace without moving his feet and just kind of slid away from you guys.
I'm not impressed. I've seen people do far more better movement.
He's at half movement because he failed to save.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, he just kind of like moved super far again.
He's sinking to the floor again.
Oh.
No, he didn't sink into the floor. He just moved.
Wow, it moves incredibly fast.
His vampiric shuffling seems to be a little slower.
60 feet is half move. Jesus.
Yeah.
That's
oh
not
my
broken.
god, guys. There's a demon called Nightmare, and it's a flaming horse.
Yes.
It's actually a rather valued steed for players who can get it.
I'm gonna cast this just because.
I don't know. Nightmare's on the thing.
Yeah, he is a CR5.
Okay.
I can cast him.
Evan's turn.
Yep. As a bonus action.
So, am I just asleep? Am I frozen?
You are asleep for 1 minute or until someone shakes you, spends an action to either shake you awake or hit you.
Okay.
Bonus action, redeploy spiritual weapon. Okay. It's too far to do it the effect, to just move it.
Most people do.
We're concentrating on spirit guardians.
But it's like Davita's Pokemon.
That's where I got the idea for the picture.
Oh. And he has some pretty awesome. Yeah. I'm gonna save this. Just gonna put this off to the side. I will probably be summoning this demon quite a lot. This is the fastest girl in the world.
So you say he's gonna swing with the spiritual weapon?
I'm gonna be using the spiritual weapon again, and
it's not my fault. It's Daddy's turn next. I think. Yeah, because I accidentally deleted myself at David's suggestion and deleted myself from the turn order.
I was about to say, I'm like, where'd your thing go?
We all know you.
he was trying to fix his broken token.
It worked for me. So
Why is Evan moving?
I'm moving to get the guy in range first. To get the vampire in range. Not metagaming. Don't panic. Okay, so. Oops, sorry. One spiritual weapon attack.
Oh, Evan's acting before me. I deleted myself accidentally.
I'm just going off what I was told. The GM said it was Evan's turn.
Oh.
I didn't see Rayon on the thing, so I completely forgot. I was like, Rayon's really far down the list.
Right.
Okay, apologies.
Yeah,
sure
sorry.
Sure.
I did not think about that when I deleted the token at David's suggestion.
Oh, okay. Cool. Okay, your spiritual weapon. Your spiritual weapon will fly towards him. He will take his suitcase and he will swipe at the spiritual weapon and knock him it aside.
23 didn't hit? Jeez.
Yeah, no.
What?
No, that had bless on, so it's actually 19.
Lay down.
Okay.
Was that supposed to have bless on?
No.
Okay.
For some reason, it's automatically including bless. I don't know.
But yes, 23 does not hit.
Yeah, 19, it would be 19 actually, but yeah, 19 does not hit. Gotcha.
Okay.
Freaking Tarrasque love Lacey's.
He is effectively, out of all of them, the strongest, but he's the strongest. Quill has the most abilities.
No, he still has to make the con save.
Let's see. Con save. Okay, Diego. Con save. Where's your con? There you go.
Oh, dirt.
And he's advantage at everything also. Fun.
It might be just magic resistance.
Well, it's still bad enough. So he succeeds.
See, so, does he take anything if he fails? Like half damage? Utter the word power for damage. 16. At the start of each.
Okay, so he.
Okay.
One creature within 60 feet takes. Okay, so he takes the force damage, regardless, and then he makes the Constitution save for next round. Okay. So he'll still take the 23 this round, but he won't take anything else. Subsequent.
Okay. 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 I'll say upon saying that, you will see one of his arms just kind of like fold inwards, and he'll look down and like.
Alright. That's it for it.
I'll say, there are too many targets here. They did not, I must say. You'll kind of hear him mutter. You'll kind of hear him mutter. Is like, he did not tell me that it would be. He did not tell me there would be this many people protecting him. Rivendas.
Rayon.
Rayon.
Thank you.
Rayon. Yes, Rayon.
Needs to be put back in the
Totally
turn order.
Rayon.
Yeah, if you can do that.
Okay.
Totally.
I'm gonna reach up under these feathers.
Oh,
Tickle them a little bit. And then gonna grab what's his face?
For the 90 kids,
Lord Driscoll.
Someone's a beam chip.
And we are going to dimension door to as far away as possible in the street outside, 500 feet.
Okay. Let's move him outside. You outside. Okay.
He didn't take me.
You can only take one person.
Or Nick's, I'm sorry. I tried to save
Okay. Is that what you're doing?
Hitting Nix, and then he'll be awake.
Right. He's still asleep he's still asleep, holding on to him.
As a bonus action, can I shake him awake?
I believe shaking is an action.
That's an
It's
action.
an action, yeah.
Dumb. Can I get...
You can use a bonus to to hit him.
That'd be an attack action.
That would be an attack action, but then you probably
Because he's not a monk.
And if you try to carry him, you're at half movement.
You do get regular movement, by the way.
Yeah, you do set your regular movement. Just if you're carrying him, you have half.
I'm sorry if he dies. We have other.
Am I at half because... Why would I be at half?
The rules say if you're carrying the person, you're at half movement.
It just says that flat.
Yeah, just flat, yeah.
Because...
Doesn't matter what type of movement.
If you're carrying another person of the same size.
It doesn't matter what size. You can only carry a creature of your size or smaller.
I counted if I were one size
Yeah,
larger for determining.
You can carry a creature of your size or smaller, but you're still at half movement no matter what size they are.
It's just a flat.
Yeah, it just allows you to carry them in the first place.
Yeah, so 5e is about simplicity. Despite that, it would be
you want complex, go play Pathfinder. But good luck keeping track of all those modifiers. Or go play 4th edition if you really hate yourself.
I didn't find Pathfinder's all that bad.
I like Pathfinder.
That's because we weren't dealing with all the modifiers. You were just seeing some of the stuff I was having to deal with just to swing under certain conditions. Like +2, -3, +6, -4.
Damn it.
This guy's got the high ground and the sun's in your eyes. Here's another, -2. You would have seen more of that if you actually showed up, kid.
It's a lot of work.
That's my point. Pathfinder's a lot of work.
No, I mean showing up is a lot of work.
I'm trying to see if I have anything to help with this. I'd like to wake him up. Chrissy, wake up. I don't like this. Chrissy, wake up.
Well, I mean, you could wake him up later. Does he need to be awake right now?
Okay. I'll carry him for half movement, so another 15 feet. I'll wake him up.
So you teleported outside. You guys are in the streets. People are kind of looking at you. You are holding on to an unconscious Lord Driscoll.
Oh, I've slung him up over my shoulder.
And he's running 15 feet.
Okay. Running. Right?
Yep.
Lord Driscoll is asleep. Can't do shit.
Have you re-added Rayon to the initiative?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Tatsuko.
Yay! I'm a giant eagle.
Your pet's still asleep.
My pet's still asleep.
Yeah.
He agreed, right?
This is David talking.
Nick!
Still not your pet.
Nick! Snore if you're my pet.
You did.
He snored, everybody heard it. He's officially mine.
So you agreed? No, I didn't agree. You were asleep. I don't control what Sleep Nix does.
Alright. In which case, is it action one single? Or is it this is action one? Okay. As a bonus action. Let me double check. It is an action one. do that to you because you're in the radius.
Hey, if it does damage, it might wake me up.
Well, yeah, that's what that's what I was gonna make it a higher level spell, and I realized that you're in the radius.
Are you hungry?
So I'm not gonna make it.
Are you hungry?
Higher.
Do you want to eat?
Oh, I forgot
So
to
I
do
will
that.
spend
Uh,
2 sorcery points, 1 for careful spells, so I can target individuals, but then my thingy that won't get hurt, and then
Foyer bolt. Well, if you're making me immune, then you could have upcasted it.
I'm not making you immune. I'm waking you up.
I thought you said you were doing careful though.
Yeah,
She's just not counting you as part of the careful.
yeah. I'm just there's a civilian right here,
Okay, gotcha.
and my brother.
She's waking you up by exploding you.
Yeah.
John.
okay, so you are exploding, and okay. All right. So you're trying to torch Quill as well, I assume.
Who the hell is Quill?
This chick standing in front of
Oh
you.
yeah. She can see me
Okay.
too. That's my bonus action.
Okay. Which case, let me go ahead and do her thing. We'll...
Nah.
All right. That's 37 fire damage. Okay,
Save for half. Yeah.
I don't think
Okay.
I don't think I can save.
No, you're not only can you not. You're no. Yeah, I don't think you can save like that.
Did you bring him in over here for a reason?
Yeah, because I know he wasn't going to eat in there. I didn't want us to.
Well, don't move it out the kitchen though, because I don't want them getting used to like being in there.
Okay.
I'm trying to think what else I can do.
Well, if you have a regular
Okay.
action, you know what you could do?
All right. There will be an explosion. I'm gonna say there will be an explosion when the I'm gonna say as Nix's body ragdolls across the floor. You're awake though.
You could, as an eagle, you could grapple, fly, and drop someone.
When the explosion fades, there will be some charred feathers falling to the ground. She is no longer standing there. You will notice that she is standing by the doorway.
Yep.
Nix, quick! You must go after.
She is. She is like trying. You can see her face is kind of scuffed up and from like charred on fire. She was like,
18 plus 5, 18. I'm done.
if it wasn't for the peasants, if it wasn't for the peasants, I'd deal with you right now.
No, you can't.
But fortunately for you, I have to go save Lord. I have to go save Lord Driscoll.
Or somebody stop that chick.
I'm going as fast as I can.
Okay.
I'm having to come from downtown.
Ooh.
And traffic's a bitch.
I know what. Where are you at on the map?
At the very bottom of Matt's crawl lightning ring.
Oh damn! Come on now.
I'm going as fast as I
How
fucking
fast can you get to where I'm at?
I could, in theory, be there on my next turn.
Okay. Would you like to ride Nightmare?
Nightmare's actually slower than me.
Okay, then never mind. That would be cool. I don't want to call Nightmare. That's fine.
I must say, as far as you go, Rayon, you will hear, I don't know.
Great.
I wasn't. He's gonna be like, I don't know. I wasn't told.
I guess I will since that was my bonus action, I'm gonna move to stop her. I don't know how to measure my distance from here, but I'm gonna dash out.
What is your movement?
It's at 80, so if I dash to get to her, that should put me within range.
Yes, you can dash.
Yeah.
That would be your action. I'll put you in the way.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay.
Da-da-da. Move the map up to move myself. Where am I? I lost myself. There we go. Dun-dun-dun.
She's up here. The guards just kind of seem to be just staring.
Dun-dun-dun. In front of her. Land in front of the doorway. You shall not pass! Cool!
She's gonna like look at you and she's gonna like, I don't know if you've been paying attention to how I move, but literally I don't even have to move a step to get around you.
Well, maybe I'll get to go before you, and you won't go anywhere.
What? Did you enjoy your dinner? Go tell Papa that you enjoyed your dinner.
Okay. I'll say considering. I'll say let's see. I feel we can probably. I'll say. I will do one more round of this, and if you can manage to keep him in your possession, I will consider it as whoever still has hands on Lord Driscoll will be the people who have him.
The people who what?
Have him.
Have him. Okay. One more round. I got you.
All right. Quill is going to look at you.
Oh, well, damn.
It's going to be like, she's like, yeah, her feathers in the room will reshuffle again.
Yeah, I figured.
On the bright side, there's probably a range on those feathers, and they probably can't get to us.
I doubt it. He is a Vicini.
Bassani.
No, Vicini.
I'm technically 400 feet at least away from the entrance.
You can teleport. You can teleport as far. You can teleport as far as you can see, if I remember correctly.
No, Dimension Door can let you teleport 500 feet into an unknown space, but you run the risk of running into something.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that. It must be within 5 feet of you. If you were to arrive at a place already.
That's it.
Okay, so you just teleport yourself and a place one you can visualize.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we came in the front door, so I can visualize all the way up to in here.
I guess we probably have to visualize onto the estate, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the estate's a little further.
Okay, so you can. Okay, so are you teleporting outside of the front door and running, or are you teleporting somewhere?
I'm teleporting to the maximum range of the teleport and then running.
So he's going. I want to go 500 feet that way, which means there is a decent chance that he's going to run into something and take the 46 force damage.
Not necessarily, because again, I can visualize the entire path up to the front door.
Yeah, but people and stuff are moving.
Yes,
that's true.
it's the 400 feet on the other side of the door that you can't see. That's the question mark.
Yeah.
Which is why it's a decent chance that we're in a city. There's decent odds there's something within that 400 foot spot, but not a guarantee.
I'll roll a percentile, and I'll give it a 10% chance that someone happens to be walking.
46 and he's awake.
The problem is I have 46 HP left.
I'll give it a 10% chance.
Well, I'll give it a 10% chance that Death Ward kicks in and brings him back to 1.
Oh, cool. That'll work too.
Okay. So I'm gonna give it a 10% chance that wherever you teleport, there might be someone standing there or walking by when you do it. So I'm gonna roll a D100. Okay. You teleport narrowly avoiding someone as they're just like, Lord Driscoll.
And you luckily landed in the street, not a building. So there you go.
It's like, who are you? What are you doing with him?
I'm with his bodyguard.
They're gonna look around and it's like, where?
Bodyguard's behind me. There was just an assassination attempt on his life.
I'm gonna say they'll kind of look at you, look at him, and it was like, well, I never liked him anyway. And they'll just kind of turn around and walk off.
God, I hate these people. Oh my God, I hate these people. Me, I hate these people.
Okay.
Me.
Cool. Quill is going to attempt to stab at you again.
Titan, we
Shot
got
to
it.
the heart, and you're too late.
Those hit.
I would assume a 28 hits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even with shield, that would hit.
Yeah.
So. But is she in range? Is she in range? Hell no. I'm pretty sure that's not that. I don't have that good a range. I do not.
Were you
What, Blessing of Fate, 90 feet.
Yeah. She's at 110. So. No helps.
That's okay. She can't do much damage.
Famous last word.
At
Let's
most,
see.
my ego goes cuckoo.
This is a Brian character.
She will
figure out 400 damage.
Mm-hmm.
She will stab you with this quill, doing 2 damage.
Yep, and I'm still in bird form. So, I'm good.
Must say
Look
she will.
at her and be
Must
like,
say
what are
she.
you trying to do?
add another feather to a bird?
She will stab you with. Must say she will stab you with that feather. Upon stabbing you with that feather, you will feel a mild prick, and you'll feel a mild prick, and you're like, "What were you trying to do with the?"
Force teleport, no save.
Is
There
there,
to be a broken in there.
is there a
Yeah.
save for that?
It is a to hit, and you will be teleported to a place where she has placed a feather on the map.
No. So the save is only hit. Okay.
I'm about to say so. I'm about to say it can't send you anywhere ridiculous. I'm about to say if anyone's put it together, she is effectively. I'm about to say she's effectively moving like the third Hokage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we figured that out.
So technically, yeah, she can catch her.
She's got anime weeaboo broken bullshit.
Yeah.
Fifth, I'm about to say fifth edition actually came in with jutsu people. It's kind of weird, but
Well, 5th edition didn't. People who play 5th edition did. And just because they came up with it doesn't mean it's balanced.
I feel like I should have still got this. Cool.
That's what I mean.
I'll say
There's
that.
no save. It was just fuck you.
Yeah.
The save was your armor class, according to them.
Anyway.
she will. I'm about to say she will look around. She will look around outside and be like. She'll look around outside, just like she was looking at first, and then the bird popped up, and then she's like, and she's back to looking. He's like, I feel this is a lost cause. I can't see him anymore.
Give up, asshole.
Well, effectively, I'm gonna say she's like as much as I don't like failed missions. Lord Driscoll's effectively dead now, so. Well, she'll look back towards Nayla and be like, well, I guess you guys technically won, or at least she was like, I know that I don't have any means by which of finding him. If he's out in the city somewhere, he's like, if he's out in the city somewhere and I can't see him.
You can't touch trust
It's like, I was stuck on the other side of the room. Who won?
You can't trust
I lost track of who got what.
She was like I assume those were your either your
Sorry, I can't hear you over everybody else. What was that?
She was like either your compatriots it was like either your compatriots or an assassin has already taken him. There was some brown skinned guy with flaming hair.
Oh,
He
great.
ran off with him.
The escaped insane man has got him. Great, that's gonna end well.
Yeah. No, she only trusts 3 people: her pet, her brother, and the guy that drives them around.
She'll say I was trying to get him. She was like I was trying to get him, but this giant bird that giant bird over there got in my way.
Of course, when things come to light, she'll trust the dead girl. Until then.
She's gonna look around. She's like, well, she'll kind of throw up her arm. She was like, well, my contract's done. She's like, not much I can do.
Well-known mission one that she did not trust her character.
She'll go over here and sit down on the step. She'll sit down on the step and just kind of pull out a flask and take a quick drink. Nyx is asleep. No, you got blown up. You're awake.
Okay, he got blown up, so he's at half movement, but he's awake.
I saved your life.
Because you have to stand up.
You agreed to be my pet.
When I do that?
Just a while ago when I woke you.
What?
Right before I woke you, you agreed.
Wait,
before you woke me?
Oh, when I woke you.
Evan's gonna be like, Evan's gonna say he's gonna like you. He was like you fell asleep and my sister tried to do weird things to you.
Hold up, I didn't try to do weird things to him at all. I know.
I forgot. Yes, she didn't try. She succeeded at doing weird things to you.
I did not do. Don't listen to him. I didn't do anything weird to you. Touch yourself. You're still intact.
Why do you think you're on fire? Why do you think that you're bruised and damaged right now?
Oh yeah, that's how I got him up.
Probably because that shadowy guy launched another one of his alchemical things.
Yeah. Go with that answer.
Yeah.
let's go with that answer. That's a safe answer.
Okay.
There we go.
I'll say Evan's gonna be like, look, as weird as you are, I will admit that my sister could technically do worse.
Why does that sound like you're trying to ship us?
Nobody's trying to ship anything. It's just that you collect, and I'll say you like collecting, weird people, and he's about the weirdest person we've come across that you've taken an interest in.
I'll give you that. I will give you that. Well, no, it was that one time I took an interest in that old witch lady.
Still not as weird as this half a person right here.
You take that back. You was showing him some decorum, sir.
I'm just going by what he said. He said that he's not a full person.
You said that about yourself? Oh, we're gonna have some tea after this.
Aren't you like fragmented or some whatever you mentioned?
That doesn't make him less of a person.
Well, I'll look forward to the tea. As we're talking, I'll fish into a compartment into my mechanical arm and inject myself with a healing salve, aka cure wounds on myself.
Okay. I thought you had a potion and a needle.
Oh, you cure wounds for some artificer, so I have to describe it as a device.
I was like, fuck, that'd be awesome. I was like, if you just had like healing potion and syringes.
Yeah, it works for Ash.
Well, I'll stand up.
Stop.
So, I guess it's time to leave.
Yeah, Shrink and Link took the guy.
Okay.
Outside, dead girl's still here, so we know at least he's alive.
What?
I don't know, she seems kind of oblivious. Luckily, I'm a good character. I can make this real awkward.
What is on the other side of this wall?
That kind of goes into like a stairwell that goes down to a shop.
Oh, okay.
That I'll say it goes down to like a shop down here, but there is a side corridor that goes around this area and would lead out right here.
Okay, I will just be moving this way then. Is he detectable?
Oh yeah, he's just standing right there. Okay. He's standing right there with the spiritual weapon just kind of swinging at him. And he kind of, I'll say you notice he kind of he kind of seemed to be looking around once he noticed that Lord Driscoll and the fiery haired gentleman disappeared. Seems to be kind of looking around like, where did they go? Type look on his face.
So are you done? Over there?
Yeah, you were asleep when he surrendered.
Oh.
He hasn't surrendered. He's kind of to assess the situation. Be like, where's the target? All right, so you kind of talk to him and ask him if he's done.
Yeah, it's like, are you done?
Where is Lord Carrion Driscoll?
Let's say you're not done.
That's a very good question.
Okay.
No, he's just asking. He's like, where is Lord Carrion Driscoll?
I know, but he's just asking. Tristan's just like, yeah, that's a very good question. Where is Lord Carrion?
I can truthfully say, even reading my mind will not give you that answer. However,
we're in the street.
Damn it!
He will say, if he is already dead, then my mission has failed.
Yes, he's dead then. Let's go with that one. Oh, for all we know. Shrinky Link ate him.
I'll say he was like the shiny haired dark skinned one took him. I assumed that he was one of your assassins.
No, I only have 3 partners. Or 2 partners. Okay.
A what? Huh.
What? He'll be like, so he was like, so he is an assassin of yours.
I'll get an initial.
Oh.
He touched him and disappeared.
Well,
So it turns out better than color Ian had.
okay, what's the range on this? Up to 15 feet. Why are these things so... because they're heavy. Yeah, nope, can't do that, no. Okay, in that case, what I would like to do... Let me see, nope. Yes, there we go. I would like to do that. I would like to spend a hit die for feet don't fail me now.
Yeah, that's a good one. I just saw that one. I'm kicking myself for not seeing that earlier in the fight.
Which lets me dash by spending a hit die.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
He's using Fleet Don't Fail Me Now, which is a hit die you spend a hit die to dash as a bonus action.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that.
I'm kicking myself for not seeing that earlier in the fight. I would have been, close to the door by now.
Mm-hmm.
That's 2 rounds of extra movement I would have had.
Oh, you can.
I'm generally very familiar with like the hit dash stuff, and I'm like, because I've used those instead of hero points half of the time, so yeah. I'm constantly staring at those.
You continue looking then. If you can't find him, I guess that means he's dead. And I'm going to spend another superiority die for evasive footwork, because I spent the bonus action on dashing and not bringing up my defenses.
Okay. You just say,
Oh, that's convenient.
What's that?
Cool. Alright, he seems to be doing doesn't seem, I'll say, with Lord Driscoll not here, he does not seem to be interested in, actively attacking you guys. You're fairly certain that if you attack him, he will probably attack back. But for the most part, he was only fighting you guys because you guys were in the way of him actively shooting or killing Lord Driscoll.
To come spend the night, you think he'd come spend the night?
With the vampire?
Yeah.
I don't know. Do you want him to spend the night?
Yeah.
I'll say he will. He will. Let's see. So that's the end of your turn, I assume.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn. Yeah, Nick doesn't take it personally. He knows that this is just a job. So
yeah.
I'm just in it for the money.
Alright, Nayland.
Okay, gonna spend my booze bonus real fast. Spend a hit die to dash. Zoom the map out to ridiculously tiny levels. Okay, so
When you whisper to the GM and you have to put 2 GM.
Mm-hmm.
okay, so that's 70 out of 110. Action to cast Thunderstep to teleport another 90. And
It wasn't a real explosion.
so I can move another.
Yeah, I know. It was a simulated one from David's mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm in theory 120 feet outside.
Spit with him here is enough to make him explode.
Oh, I know. Go get Papa. Go get Papa. Go tell Papa. Go tell Papa.
I don't know what I see outside, but Evan and I are now in theory outside.
Outside, you have an excellent tracker with you.
Yeah,
But
Evan's actually a better ranger than I am.
Yeah.
I wonder, what is his survival over tracking?
You look outside. You look outside. You see you see a couple of guards standing at the door. You will, looking out into the distance, you will just kind of see the bustle of nobles walking around with their slaves, and just various other things.
Do I see either do I see Rayon or do I see anybody who we saw at the party booking it from the building in a particular direction, like the bodyguard or one of the assassins or something?
The bodyguard you passed. The bodyguard is actually behind you.
Oh,
he's right here on the steps. You run faster than him. This guy's like running in like heavy ass plate mail.
Well, I don't think I saw him because I teleported past him. So okay.
Okay.
So
yeah, you could see him across the room. Hell, you can almost hear him running. He's like. The guy is pretty heavily armored. You can't move this so fast.
Yeah, the fucking Talon motherfucker over here. Go back to the Court of Owls. Alright, so that is my action economy. And on Evan's turn, Evan can cheat, and then we're good.
Okay.
Well, clerics, the cleric has better survival than I do. He doesn't need that to cheat. He has magic.
Still chilling on the wall. Diego is going to pack up his gun.
Well, I'm too
Diego. He's going to pack up his gun, and he's going to pack up his gun and be like, "Well then, what was your name, sir?" Looking over at Nix.
Nix of the Burning River.
He will nod. From Aslan, correct?
Yes.
He will nod, and he will walk up to you, and just kind of be looking down at you. He will extend his hand. It is usually work, but this was enjoyable.
Diego, please don't go. I have questions for you.
I'll take his hand.
Yeah, it feels incredibly cold. Not like painfully cold, but it's just like you just like shook hands with the inside of the freezer. He will say he will do something that passes for a smile. You'll hear like almost like the muscles in his face creak
I think that's the one.
as his mouth curls up. I will do my best to alter my tactics so that if I see you again, you will die.
You cannot threaten my pet.
So, not your pet.
You agreed.
It sounds like a challenge.
I do hope that you will attempt to do the same. Please do not get in my way. If I have another mission, I do not like losing money.
We'll just have to see out what sides we're on next time.
If you have enough money and you need someone dead, you will be able to find me.
I have someone dead.
Your traveling. Your comrade outside knows who I am.
Oh, okay.
He will adjust his jacket and kind of straighten up his back.
There Evan goes. He can go hire him to take care of. What's his face?
And he will begin kind of just casually walking outside. You'll see the sun kind of hit his skin, sizzle momentarily, and then stop before he continues walking out.
Yeah, they partied all night.
Apparently. It was a very lame party. Not much happened, though, in the overnight.
Yeah.
Maybe it just doesn't stay nighttime.
It was very clearly described it being nighttime when we got here.
Yeah. But maybe nighttime is only like an hour.
Well, the thing is,
it was nighttime,
which is why it was lame.
Well, you just said sun. That's why I'm just.
Yeah, it was nighttime, and now the sun seems to be out for some reason.
Oh.
Oh. Well.
I forgot about that.
I haven't forgotten about that.
Because he's the only real sunlight in Ravenloft.
I told you we should.
Okay. Rayon, what are you doing? Are you still running? Are you going to shake him awake? Are you doing what you messaged me?
Yeah.
I'll say if you focus on doing what you messaged me, then I will tell you something different. If you want to go do something on your own, feel free. I say because I know you asked the question, so that's why I was like, do you want to act on what you were told, or do you want to do something else?
I know. Matt is weighing the options and trying to decide, and trying not to meta and be like, no, I'm going to be pro party. You have a 400 foot. You have a 400 foot lead on pretty much everyone. Effectively, unless you go back, no one is going to catch you. In my perfect world, I want to work this out so that I can complete both objectives. That's my perfect world. Getting into the GM, pausing for a second, and then completing the rest of the objective.
So you have no guarantee. You have no guarantees. You have no clue whether he's actually not going to just hand them back or not.
Oh, I know.
He just said he wanted to see him.
We just have your theory based on what the guy said.
Oh no, I have confirmation that it's the GM.
He said that the peace seeker wanted to speak to him. So. But you know him as the peace seeker. He said that Jeff wanted to see him.
Yeah.
So.
But if you're trying not, I guess at that point, if we actually took a minute to coordinate, we could probably work that out. But things have been so chaotic, we really haven't had a chance to coordinate that.
I'm gonna say at the moment you have managed. I'm gonna say all of the people who are trying to target him have given up because they have no clue where you've gone.
Well,
and they
doesn't know that.
Yeah, I don't.
I know that's what I was saying. You don't know that. I'll say you don't know that they've effectively given up, but you do know that you were trying to get him as far away as possible. You're fairly certain if you go back, they're going to continue trying to kill him.
Well, solution.
I actually have the perfect spell for losing a tail, but I'm not near.
Yeah.
Solution. I can see roofs, yes?
You can see the edge of roofs, yeah.
That's in theory enough if you teleport.
Yeah. I will
you can teleport up to the edge of
door
the roof.
to the top of one of the roofs.
Okay, you'll teleport up to the edge.
Well, he doesn't have to teleport to the edge. You can see the edge. You can visualize and go, okay, 5 feet past the edge.
Yeah. I can tell the building's depth.
Yeah.
As long as there's just not a random hole in the roof right where I'm...
The roof is a line. It's like one of those hollowed out, Hollywood production buildings.
Hey, so it has leaking, which is those holes in the roof.
I don't even think leaking. I was thinking they just have the walls of a building, but there's no roof or anything.
The
It's
bright
just
side is... Yeah, the bright side is this is the rich part of town, so it's not like there's going to be I'm going to land on the roof and I'm just going to fall through.
Yeah.
So,
I'll say you. Let me see.
It was made out of cardboard.
As without dimension door works, you should be able to pop up onto the roof, no problem. Because you can see the edge, and you go 5 feet that way, and after the ledge.
You teleport up onto one. You teleport up onto a roof. You don't. You don't bump into anything. There is someone. There is a noble out on. Sitting up on the roof with. Sitting up on the roof with a handful of slaves. Seems to be sipping on drinks. Looks at you, nods, and then just continues. Doing what he's doing.
Okay. Cool. Alrighty.
The slave seems to be a bit taken aback by you. They go, and he's just like, eh.
Okay. Series of messages here. In Lord Driscoll's mind, I'm going to say, please stay quiet, and if you happen to know any magic that can keep... Oh, yeah. Never mind. I think he's going to be pretty quiet.
You're doing perfect, Lord Driscoll.
Alright. First message.
Stay like this.
I need you to stay still.
Good. I'm going to locate...
Next, I need you to make sure you don't cast magic. Awesome.
I need to locate a point down in the street to point Ravenloft to. So, something that I can see visually in the street that when he's coming down, it will be a point that he can see and go to. Does that make sense? A specific shop entrance or something. So I'm going to tell him to meet me there. Secondly, to the entire party,
Except me.
I'm going to let them know I have Lord Driscoll. The person who was Lord Driscoll's bodyguard is my brother. He does have one person that he wants to get Lord Driscoll to first, and then we can take Lord Driscoll onto the palace.
Are you pinging people?
That's what he just said.
Okay, I need you to make me a wisdom save.
A wisdom save?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Huh. Does the GM not want me to do this?
Just following some. It was a write-up, so gotta follow it.
24.
Okay. Okay, for the folks who can hear, you do hear what he just said.
Okay.
Yes, my pet.
There's a, I'll say, okay. Tatsuka, what are you doing?
I don't know who this pet.
I'm gonna go and meet up with my pet.
I don't know who this pet is, but
You agreed.
Okay. So
What, when I was asleep?
No, you were waking.
I must say, he will say asleep.
Yeah, I moved to my pet. Come on, pet.
But I did tell you that his bodyguard was my brother.
Yeah.
I am going to summon Nightmare.
Okay. Like, is that like a horse?
Yes. It is a demon horse.
Yeah, it's one of those flaming horse creatures.
Okay.
Ponyta. Or Repetach.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, you summon a
All of a
horse?
sudden, I do not have... Oh, never mind. I figured it out. Yep. Come on. Tell me where the others are. We will go.
You're gonna have a decision. To make. She'll probably still be in town because I doubt she's gonna bounce immediately.
Let's see. You didn't give us a location.
Who are you talking about?
I'm trying to decide what to do with the Vistani chick because part of me is like bring her along just so we have our options.
I'm not saying. Well, she's just kind of sitting there. She's like, "Well, this mission's a flop,"
That's
because she's pretty much.
And if she's been around this long, she's probably not going to bounce in like the next 20 minutes.
Yeah, no, she she's like similar to you. She's like here to do a job. Chances are he's dead now, so it's like he's dead now. So she's just kind of sitting there. It's like, man, I really don't want to have to tell like the peasants that he's dead.
Okay, Evan and I are heading down the street, going to yell back at her, "Don't leave town yet."
Oh, this is nice.
Yeah.
Might have a proposition.
Almost for you to agree to be your pet.
You've already agreed.
She'll be like, okay. She was like, okay, listening.
Okay, I'll get back to you.
Okay.
Video games has taught me rooftops are the fastest way to travel when you're trying to avoid traffic, like pedestrians and carriages and shit.
Yeah.
I feel I have to say that because otherwise I'll get accused of meta in this situation. So we're going to get Evan up to the rooftop so we can, avoid people because parkour.
Except there's people on the rooftop.
Yes, but I don't know that. But in theory, there's fewer people up here than there is on the ground.
I don't know. It depends on how many slaves this guy has.
It depends on the roof, too.
Nightmare
All I know is Batman, the Arkham series, and Assassin's Creed has taught me it's faster to travel by roof. Okay, so after doing that, can have Evan pop locate creature, so we can at least try to catch up. So if you locate Lord Driscoll.
Okay. If the creature is moving in others, if the creature is
and
I
guess while we're doing that, if we see them coming out on the nightmare, follow the guy in the owl mask.
Sense of direction. Okay. I'm not saying
this guy.
He is.
Yeah.
Okay.
You are making your way. You can.
Knows. So.
Evan picks him up roughly around about on between 850 to 900 feet away.
Okay, so we'll start heading in the direction Evan's sensors gave us.
Okay.
And I guess another hit die to dash so we can get there quicker.
Does he make the sun come out too? Because if so,
Okay. So that's Evan. Ravenloft is going to go running up the building.
It was nighttime. It hasn't even been an hour.
Question. It's
He's going
for up to an hour.
Mm-hmm.
But and no, never mind. I don't think it would apply.
What?
I'm thinking in terms of I'm still trying to actively protect Lord Driscoll because I don't realize anything's going on. So tracking spells, if I'm casting Dispel Magic every turn,
you have to be aware of the effect to dispel it. You can't just stop Dispel Magic.
Yeah.
So
it's not a radius.
That's what I thought, but I was like...
What you would want is non-detection.
Yeah, so there's actually a spell for that called non-detection.
Yeah, I want that.
Or pass without
Let's
trace,
see.
possibly.
In which case...
It does not prevent scrying. I have it.
Anti-scrying.
So... Alright, who is near the front door? Has everyone already just kind of left?
Yeah, well, me and David had to hang back to follow the guy in the owl mask because that's what we were tasked to do.
Also because they're slower.
Okay.
But I was
Okay, so
contemplating killing the guy in the owl mask.
Well, now you know not to.
I mean, you're welcome. I'll say you're welcome to throw down. I'll say you're welcome to throw down.
Let's stick in front of Nightmare.
Yeah, but he's not leading you. You're using him as a.
I'll say you're welcome to throw down with him.
My pet talked me out of it anyway. He told me that he does not make the sun come out, so I will not kill him.
Yeah. I was about to say, I'm like, you're welcome to throw down with him. I was like, he never got a chance to do anything. All you know is that he runs smoke.
I mean,
I actually kind of want you to, so that I can know how Brian has statted my sibling.
Win or lose.
Well, potentially there's still a chance for that, depending on how this conversation goes.
Yeah.
He will run out the door, and he will stop in his tracks. He seems to be looking up at the sky.
What's the problem?
He's buffering.
He doesn't seem to be answering you.
Hey, my pet asked you a question.
He will nod his head and will say, "Understood."
Don't agree with her that I'm a pet. Don't agree with her.
It's too late. He agreed.
He's going to look at you two. He'll look at you. He was like, just looking at you. He's like, well, my lady and my lady's plaything. He was like, you two. He was like, I hope that you two have a wonderful day.
You can't leave.
Actually, yes, I can.
No,
you're supposed to leave us to your brother.
You can't leave.
Oh my god! Oh, he was right. Mortals are hilarious. You
Neither of us are mortals. Neither of us are mortals.
Yeah, mortals.
But we're not mortals.
Relatively speaking.
You're one of those kind of mortals who thinks that you have real immortality.
No, I have real immortality. So does my pet. He's literally.
Oh god.
I mean, I guess if you kill him, he can die. But
you really think that anything that started down on this dirt ball can actually live forever? Oh god. Oh god. Oh me.
Nix is gonna have a lot of questions for Rayon later.
He's gonna let Ravenloft's gonna be like, oh my me. Okay. Well then. Alright, it was nice playing around with you guys. See you later. You will see him start to shine before his body just disappears. It is not magic.
It's not magic.
He is just disappearing. You just kind of see him glowing and kind of dispersing.
Can I do something as he's starting this process?
His body is dispersing. What are you trying to attack him? Or?
So, yeah.
You see his body just kind of like fizzling apart.
Okay. This may sting a little bit because I don't think I can reduce it.
Wait, sting? Like hurt me?
No, not
and my pet?
Not you.
And my other pet?
Him.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that.
I'm gonna do the equivalent of shooting him with a tracer round. Because I don't think I can reduce this to 0.
That's right. Reach into the mind of a creature you can see with the chance. Make a wisdom saving throw, taking 3d8 psychic damage on a failed save. Okay. Cool. Okay. You must say. So it'll have to be the Wisdom save of 20.
I think it's
Oof.
for the
Okay.
damage, but he still gets to know where you're at. Oh, it also just on a fail
Yeah.
Okay.
You can
It
you
says-
got the effect regardless.
It says 19. It should be 20. Because the thing I have on me should make it 20.
Let me check his sheet because that doesn't sound right. Wow. Okay, that's not much better. Never mind. Okay. So what's the DC at 20?
It should be a DC of 20.
I didn't start anything.
No, David started something by shooting in the face with a mind spike.
Well, that's because
Okay.
he was away.
I heard.
Okay. Okay. You connect with this mind spike. He's like, ah, God, you mother! And he'll start to draw his sword, and when he's about to swing at you, he just kind of, and his body just kind of turns into like gold sparkles and disappears.
He wouldn't have connected anyway because I'm between him and David. So
It's a DC. It's not a hit, just a DC.
his sword. I thought he drew his sword. To him.
Oh, the sword. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
like
yeah.
I said,
I'm
it was like
between him
yeah.
and David, so he wouldn't have hit David anyway.
Well, I mean, you can move
Yeah, like-
around you.
That's what I was like. He was
moving.
He was moving to, and then just kind of disappeared.
The horse being David.
Yeah, he just has to move to the side.
Oh, I suppose he'll move to the side.
Okay. You do not pick him up anymore.
No, I call
He
BS.
must not be in the realm.
I call BS too. Plane ship's not supposed to work in Ravenloft.
Alright,
Well, that's okay because when he rematerializes,
Come here.
He's a cleric of the GM.
Aria,
Man,
come here.
that doesn't mean you get to break literal, printed setting rules.
Sure. GM can do whatever the GM wants. The GM is God.
No,
What's the
say,
point of running a setting
All
where
right.
you ignore all the rules?
Alright, sit on the corner. Go in the corner. Go,
That's what made
go,
you setting
go.
up.
I'm not petting you after you bark. You don't bark in my house. Go over there.
that's okay. Don't worry.
You're 7 years old. Puppy dog eyes don't work anymore.
My brother is
Over
very
there.
good at scenting with people.
Okay. You also, I must say, also locate creature. I must say, locate creature. They seem to have dropped out of location.
Okay.
Oh, forever.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which means they either moved out of the 1,000-foot range, in which case we just have to keep going in a similar direction and he should pop up, or the guy got yanked out of existence.
I mean, pocket dimension should do it too.
Hmm.
Pretty powerful enough for a pocket dimension.
Yeah, we called it.
Yeah, yanked out of existence. Hags.
Oh,
I still have to
we can still go north.
Oh yeah, we
same.
obviously keep going in the same direction.
Oh, we're still gonna keep do this.
Well, Evan and I
I'll say-
don't know what you're doing.
I was gonna say,
I can't talk to
No,
you.
so-
Oh, that's fair. I was
Um,
gonna say we go to a bar.
I'll say,
Just
Rayon.
go to the last place that you.
Well,
Rayon.
the last place they knew to go was to follow the guy that just vanished.
Must say, Rayon. You must say you blink.
Huh, Greg's there.
You look around. You're waiting. You blink.
That's not Greg.
You're waiting. You blink, and everything is dark.
I can see in all darkness, sir. Magical
I mean,
or not.
I mean, it must say it's not total darkness. It's just dark.
Huh. Turns to
You
look to see if Lord
must say-
Driscoll is there.
Lord Driscoll, you are still holding him. He is still asleep. You also see your brother standing right next to you. He's like, he's like, this is significantly less holy than I remember.
Strange.
You'll hear someone over in the corner sitting in the grass, and he'll stand up and just kind of wave like, "Yo."
Oh, it's that guy there. Nice.
he'll stand up and wave to you two.
Okay.
He was like, "Oh, wow, you actually got him. Neat."
Yep. And we can make this quick because there's some other people who want him, and
Oh, yeah.
not exactly sure that I want to be portrayed as the one who vanished with the target.
Of course. Don't must say he's he'll look at you, he's like, "Don't worry." He'll like stand up, start walking over there, just kind of like gingerly step over this creek, like, "Okay, don't want to get my shoes wet." All right, here we go. He's like, "We can't be here." He's like, "We can't be here for too long anyway. They don't exactly like." He's like, "They don't exactly like me being here, and I don't want to be here any longer than I need to." So, he was like, "Honestly, we should all probably get out of here pretty soon." So, I'm gonna say, Rayon, you notice these little wispy things floating around. You notice dozens and then hundreds of them just kind of like floating around. Like several of them kind of like come through the sky, like just kind of come out of this dense mist, float around, and then they seem to like pass through a couple of things before going back into the mist.
Interesting.
This mist also does look very similar to what you are. This mist also does seem to look very similar to what you have dealt with on your travel so far here.
Alrighty.
He's gonna be like, "Oh, all right."
I'll shake Lord Driscoll awake.
Lord Driscoll's like, "Huh? What? Huh?" He's gonna look over at you. He's like, he was like, "Ravenloft, where are we? It's you and Ravenloft, and who's this man?" He was like, "Hi, how are you? I'm just here because I need you." He was like, "I need you to do something for me." And he's like, "Everyone seems to need me to do something. What is it that you require?" He's gonna be like, "What are you doing currently, Rayon?" Just kind of sitting there.
Yep, sitting there waiting for.
Okay. Sweet. He's I'm gonna say Jeff is gonna be like, "Oh, nothing. Just got one moment." He's just gonna reach out and grab a hold of his head. You will see. I'm gonna say you will see Driscoll just like seize up, and his body will start shaking violently while he is holding his head.
Rayon's gonna look over and be like, I do need him alive.
"Oh, trust me, he'll be alive. Don't worry. Just doing some real quick." You'll see Driscoll's eyes start rolling up in his head. Like, one moment, almost done.
Hey,
And
that's all the only requirement was that we bring him to her alive.
Yeah, somehow I don't think I'll fly.
And here we go. And he'll just kind of let go, and Driscoll will just kind of stagger back, and just kind of stand there and be like, "Huh. Hello, gentlemen. How are you today?" I'll say, Rayon, you notice he seems to be looking at you like he has no clue who you are.
Right.
And he extends his hand to you like, "Hello, how are you today?"
What did you do to him?
you completed your mission. We give you a thumbs up.
And there he has dream damage.
Excellent. Alrighty.
Awesome. Well, thank you. He was like, he'll just kind of smile. He was like, there was a problem, and I fixed it. So, thank you very much. He'll walk back over here. He was like, you guys should probably leave. I'll let you know right now. He's like, I'll let you know right now. The people, I'll say the denizens, I'll say the guys who live here and run this little area right here. Yeah, they're not gonna take too kindly to knowing that we were here. So keep a hush hush. Shh. He was like, don't tell anyone that you were here.
Yep.
Ravenloft is gonna be like, where's here? He was like, good boy, you got it down already.
If you can grab us street level right in front of the palace, I guess.
He's gonna be like, what are you talking about? You're already street level. You're gonna blink and you will be standing street level.
Is Lord Driscoll with him? That's no
yes. Lord Driscoll is just standing there with a smile on his face.
Where did he bounce?
They got dropped back. You know,
Oh, okay.
dropped back.
Your location picks him back up. Your mind spike also, your mind spike also picks up Ravenloft.
Hey, look, now you know where to go.
He is, roughly about 100 feet away from you currently. So yeah, you guys are welcome
in
to.
front of the palace.
Hmm?
I said I did ask for in front of the palace.
You said you asked to be in front of the palace?
Yeah, I said street level in front of the palace.
I guess he wasn't feeling accommodating.
If you guys are no obligation, they do exactly as you say.
That's true. That's very true.
I'm gonna say, you can see the palace within like walking distance. And by walking distance, I'd say probably about a mile.
That's fair.
But you will, roughly after about 10, 15 seconds, you will be greeted by the galloping steed of a nightmare and Evan and Nayland.
Alright, so maybe get off the street, take a minute, let the heat die down.
Or we can just go ahead and get over it with, so we go home and go to sleep. I mean, despite the fact that the sun is up.
That is also an option. I wasn't sure if we wanted to weigh the whole idea of sending him to certain death or not.
Money or not. You know where my heart lies. However, in true nature, I concede to my brother. But I vote money.
Well, potentially it's money either way.
I'm gonna say
a lot of money versus just a little bit of money. I'm pretty sure they're not going to be able to pay as much as she can pay.
I'll say Evan's going to look. He was like,
I
"Do
did
we
my
know
one
for?"
for the week.
And I'll say he will look for certain. He'll look and be like, "Do we know for a fact that she intends on trying? What her intentions are with him?" I know we have assumptions,
yes.
and I'll say I know we have assumptions of what she plans to do, but I don't know if we actually have
We have no guarantees. All we know is the reputation that surrounds her.
We also know that she is a negotiator.
This is also true. Like I said, I was just bringing up the question. If we want to adhere to the contract as is,
Plus, also, she does have his siblings. We don't need her trying to backtrack.
That's a separate deal.
That has been on my mind as well.
Yeah, well, we don't know what these crazy people. Rich people can't be trusted.
You know you're rich now.
Hey.
Speaking from
The bullet
First
still
knowledge.
stands.
You can trust it.
Money corrupts.
I would not turn against you guys. Mostly because you're my ride and that's my brother. Everybody else is suspect.
So.
Except for my pet.
Lord Driscoll's just kind of
right
standing.
there.
Lord Driscoll's just kind of standing there. He was like, a group of rather colorful people. Hello to all of you. My name is. He was like, hello, my name is Carrion Driscoll.
Yes, sir.
He's perfectly fine.
We met earlier.
He was like, really? Well then, must have been a little busy. Sorry.
Or
I'll say,
here's another option. Kill him. Leave
he was like, excuse me. He was like, excuse me. What?
Sorry.
He was like, what? He'll kind of be like, are you part of the nobility?
No.
I like to think I'm above the nobility.
That was great.
Perfect timing.
Okay, what are you using that on?
Lord Driscoll says if you
Is he an item?
Last sentence. This came up before. I can use it on a creature as well.
Okay.
What spells are currently affecting them?
Okay. He is not currently under the effect of the spell.
Okay.
True. Its duration was instant.
I'm gonna say you have a minute. You can do it.
I mean, we could, I would say ask Lord Driscoll, but he's not in his right. Doesn't seem to be in his right mind based on that, complete disconnect from earlier.
If we stab him a few times, sometimes
we are not stabbing him.
I'm sorry, bludgeoning him.
We were hired to protect him. Why would you hit him?
We were hired to keep him alive. Bludgeoning him won't kill him. Just hurt a little bit.
Got even odds of killing him as anything else.
I guess because he's so dainty.
No, because the system doesn't distinguish between attack types.
But I can bludgeon for stun.
You can also slash and pierce for stun.
See, there you go.
That's my point. Bludgeoning is no different.
Yeah, well, okay, but see, he'd be stunned versus dead, so I could still do either.
And actually, you can't do it for stun. What happens is when you get into 0, you decide whether you knocked him out or not.
No,
so it's all real damage.
Oh, that's fair.
He'll just have a bunch of bruises all over his body.
Alright, well, if that's the consensus, then I guess, Lord Driscoll, Her Highness wants to speak to you.
I'm about to say,
he'll say,
he'll kind of get this smile on his, smile on his face. He's like, Lady Rhaenyra wants to see me.
Apparently.
Why?
I don't know. We were just hired by her to make sure you reached her safely.
I'm far too low. He's gonna be like, I'm far too low on the chain to speak to her.
I'm just. Nobody's offered a counter opinion, so.
Well, you're 4-0, I 4-4, so it's technically a tie. We haven't gone anywhere.
And nobody else has weighed anything.
Evan's whole idea is we should see what she wants. If it's nefarious, then we will ferry him away from her.
Yeah, Evan says go to the throne room, and if it goes bad, run.
Okay, I don't know how we're gonna outrun a Dark Lord, but okay, that's fine.
It wouldn't be my first time.
Well, I mean,
he's a cleric. He's based on faith.
But in our defense, we were in a crowd full of people.
I'll say he's a cleric. He believes he can get away because he
doesn't
believes.
Well. He just power walks.
He's sitting grunts after us, so it's okay.
I'll say, kind of a shitty cleric if he doesn't believe.
Working my plans.
Got those really tight arm.
Unless he believes in the god of distrust or something. I was like, normally a cleric has a belief.
All right, well, just kind of turns Driscoll towards the palace and gently starts pushing. I'm like, oh, come on, she wants to.
He's like, you don't have to shove me. It's kind of okay.
I'm not shoving. I'm guiding you.
I'm gonna lean over to Ravenloft and
I'm
be
a
like,
guide.
And you're still on bodyguard duty.
He was like, yeah. He was like, sir, you doing? He was like, sir, are you doing okay? He was like, I'm doing fine, strange armor man.
Oh,
but
yeah, that's always a great sign when he doesn't remember his own bodyguard.
Well,
And I'll say Rivendos is going to be like, yeah, strange armor, man. You'll just kind of see Rivendos kind of slowly turn to Rayon, like, what the fuck is going on?
I don't know.
You did it.
This was your mission.
For the record,
that's in my head to him. Not out loud. This was your mission.
He's gonna kind of shoot you this look through his mask of like, feel like it's our mission. Remember, we're a team. We got this. God's forever.
I don't get the little booklet messages. I couldn't even read it.
Yeah, no, you just get to talk to God through your brain.
That's fair. I do like that. Asuka, why are you sleeping in your brother's crate?
Okay. Okay. He will dangle. I'll say, inside the thing, he will just kind of dangle from the thing, and he'll be like, what? Well, that was embarrassing. And just kind of like zipline himself back down to the ground and like, well, he's gonna. I'll say all the nobles are gonna be looking at him. He's gonna point his gun at him, and they're gonna flinch. He was like, if any of you say a single word about this, I will kill all of you. He's gonna holster his gun. He's gonna holster his gun and like walk over to the band, and I'll say the gnome is gonna look up at him. He's like, play me out, and he was like, all right, 1, 2, 3. He's gonna start slowly walking out. Slowly start walking out of the place. You guys as you guys are making your way there, you will see Lord Driscoll starts coughing the closer you get towards the castle.
Oh no.
I'm gonna hop down, pet, and just drop him up on Nightmare.
Because obviously he is not financially worthy.
Anyone gonna supplement him?
Yeah, I'll hand him. I'll reach into my scarf, hand him my bag of cash. Like, hold that for a second.
Okay. He'll say, oh, geez, this is a lot of money. Okay. He just kind of like, oof, okay.
Just hold that for a second. I will want that back. And while he's doing that, I will ask Evan to ping a sending up to Her Highness so she can know that we're coming and do whatever she does that lets people in without exploding.
Okay. I'll say while he is holding that money, he stops coughing. And I'll say so sends a message. She sending doesn't send anything back. Okay, and she's not a caster.
She can send 25 words back.
Okay. She will. I'll say she will. So he just kind of tells her that like.
We're on the approach. We're on the approach. Lord Driscoll seems to be having issues approaching. Can you offer, or would you offer him your protection since you wanted to see him?
She will respond back. Amusing. Come, let us see what you are talking about.
Oh great, she doesn't remember the fucking mission either.
Okay, you will see a similar shimmering barrier come over your group as you are making your way back to Renair's palace. The guards will look at you. Look at Driscoll. Kind of make this face as if you just brought this dirty person to the throne, but they know that they have to let you by anyway.
An Infernal. I keep wanting to say Dylan.
Okay.
Luca, we'll say why don't we just not go to the palace and color.
The guards will stop you at the door
I can easily find
they will stop you at the door, and they will point to the steed.
They have a problem with your horse.
They probably don't want it inside the building.
but I can't leave him unattended.
They will say the filthy beast needs to stay outside.
Not filthy beast. He's the best demon horse.
Well, you either need to stay out here with him or just resummon him later when we come back out.
She'll unmount, walk in front of him, pet him. I was like, I have to see you later.
I'll dismount as well before she dismisses it.
While she's doing that, just for the sake of argument, I'd like to check my pocket for the bill of contract, just to make sure that somebody didn't fuck with time.
The contract said, you look at the contract and you notice that the contract is still the same, save for one particular thing that seems to be missing from every single part of the contract. The word "lord" seems to be missing.
Oh, cool. He got demoted.
Still with my fucking money.
Well, in theory, we're still getting.
Of course, I say that in Infernal.
I'd respond back. Yeah, it's like, show it to them. We're still the same terms.
I will give Nightmare an apple, and I will tie a ribbon around his neck and give him a little kiss on the snout and tell him I'll see him later, and then make him go back on.
And the demon horse probably goes, what the hell did I sign up for?
No. Because I gave him an apple when he first got here, he is now loyal to me. Oh, well,
double tap on his skill sheet then.
Yeah.
Curious about what his intelligence score is. Let me down at the bottom.
I know I had to. My finger came off.
No, sorry. He will.
Okay, yeah. This one doesn't know what the hell.
Yeah.
These guards.
So he is loyal to me because I fed him as soon as he came on.
The guards will escort you guys in. I assume you've changed back from being you're no longer a giant burger. So
no, I had to be me to drive, but I'm not me like Suka. I'm the person.
Are you the same? Are you the same person who presented herself to? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining a giant bird riding a horse now.
That would be cool.
Okay.
Nightmares are
right, you guys are back in the palace throne room.
Okay.
Just be ready for a shit show.
Oh, I was born ready. I'm gonna draw my sword.
Whoa.
I'm not gonna point it at anybody. It's just
Don't throw your sword in the throne room.
What's the equivalent of a holstering a gun?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna pull it out and stab. I'm just like, let me look at my mascara and make sure.
Clean my gun here for a second. Wow.
It's not running. Oh. Oh wait, I can summon my blade.
Right, you don't have to. You're good.
I'm good.
So yeah, I guess unless anybody has any better ideas, we approach.
Yeah. Oh.
You want me to go scope out the treasure room?
But we're inside. He already did the scene.
Oh well, yeah, but I mean, I can pretend I have like girl problems and go scope out the.
Right. Lord Driscoll seems to be kind of like cowering a bit as you guys start walking towards. He's like, I don't know if I should be this close to the queen.
Agreed.
Apparently, she wanted to see you. It's right here on the paper.
Yes, what has to do.
The Archbishop is going to be looking at you. It was like, by what means do you bring this filth before the queen?
The means of contract.
If I may approach.
He was like, contract. Who would contract to find this? To find such a lowly common.
I'll hold it up. If I may approach, you may read it yourself.
She'll say, but of course, Miss Steiner, feel free to come as close as you like.
Well, being very cautious, still approach. keeping an eye on my stomach. As well.
I'll say she is looking at you with a rather wry grin on her face, kind of like tapping her cheek, like more or less kind of looking you up and down as you are walking towards her.
I think she wants some of that Rossini.
Well, we already established I'm ridiculously exotic, so yeah. So yeah, present her with
Right,
the
so
contract
you
that's
walk-
in theory official.
I'll say she was like, she'll hold it and be like, Carrie and Driscoll? Who the hell is this? You there? She'll look to him. He was like, she was like, is this you? Are you Carrie and Driscoll? He was like, yes, I am. And she was like, what the hell would I want with him? Who is he? Where is he even? He was like, who is he? What do you do? And he was like, I don't. He's just sitting there he seems like he's trying to figure out what it is that he actually does. Rivendas is like, just kind of like turns around and looks at Rayon.
Rayon in Rivendas' mind is gonna be like, don't say shit.
He'll just kind of like
Let
slowly
this
nod and
scene
turn back
play
around.
out.
He's gonna kind of like nod and turn back around, and the queen is gonna be like, she was like, well,
If it's a false contract, we'll happily get out of your hair, but it's all
no,
right
no.
there.
I'm not saying the archbishop will be like, obviously there is some sort of mistake here. The queen would never summon anyone, like, and she'll just kind of wave her hand, and he's like, no, I did. And she was like, this is our signature and the seal. Obviously, for some reason, I wanted him to come here, but obviously. She'll be like, but obviously, he just kind of like looks around and kind of laughs. I must have forgotten his level of importance. He must be that insignificant of a person. And
Rayon
the
is
bishop
getting
will,
this sort of smug grin on his face.
the archbishop will kind of and the guards will kind of like.
You can always just kill him.
She'll be like, I suppose you're right. She'll wave her hand. You'll see Lord Driscoll start coughing violently and will fall over.
Or not.
You can use him for something of importance, and he could be in your favor.
He is on the ground seizing.
What? I know it's almost bedtime.
Congratulations, you pointlessly killed a man.
Hey, he's not dead yet. She might take it to what I consider into consideration.
Probably not.
You just undid all the good that I did.
You didn't do any good. You fucked us over.
No, by no longer being a
It sounded like she was
lord.
still going to pay.
Oh, was she still gonna pay?
No,
Yeah.
he was going to pay and not susu him to death.
Yeah.
I didn't think she was gonna sue him to begin with.
That was one of our theories, because she likes collecting cool hot guys. Yeah.
Jacqueline Raymond.
She no longer had any importance of him and was just going to send him away.
You will see him seize up and then fall around and just start coughing up blood before falling over onto the ground and going still. And then you will see him cough and gasp for air, like,
Yeah, he's still alive.
Yeah, that's a death ward.
And I'll say she's gonna be like, oh, he's a feisty one. Can he do it again? And
No.
she'll begin to look like she's gonna wave her hand.
I don't think he can.
I was like, Your Grace, those were the protections that we placed on him to ensure that he was delivered as requested.
Oh, well, that's less fun. She'll put her hand down. And she's gonna be like, so he is just trash. That's it was like, well, I technically paid for him, so he belongs to me now. Guards, they will walk over to him. This one right here will reach inside of his cloak, and this one right here will grab him by the wrist and kind of kick him in the back of the leg to knock him down to his knees.
Wasn't he already on his back dying?
They will put him outside, and this one right here slaps a collar on him.
Yeah, he's still alive.
Like, literally, we had gotten away with it. I would like it pointed out that I am not the one who betrayed the party here.
No, you still betrayed the party.
Yeah.
She just made it worse.
I told the party everything I was doing.
You told us what you were doing without asking, should we do this, so that is still a betrayal.
No.
You did it without consent.
We delivered the guy, we got paid.
She will say, although this is, she's still looking at the contract. It's like, although this is a rather exorbitant amount for this thing, I'm certain that, could you do me a favor? I know that you're not obligated to do it, but I would appreciate it if you could do one last thing for me, seeing as how this is my fault that I goofed on this contract. Can you do something? I say,
you want to
I assume it was your cleric.
Absolutely.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I assume cleric. Can you put another one of those death wards on him for me? She's kind of like biting at her fingers, like grinning ear to ear.
Oh, I just clicked the button, so you tell me whether Evan was
Yeah,
doing
I'm also Evan's going to kind
Evan
of
probably
look.
would not do that.
Yeah, Evan's going to be like, he
against his
like
code for torture.
like through gritted teeth. He's just going to kind of sit there and like. Archbishop Marshall is going to be like, the Queen has requested something of you, priest.
He can't cast it more than once in a 24-hour period. His god won't.
That doesn't
the Archbishop's going to look at her. He's going to look at her. He's going to look at you. He's like, would you please silence your woman?
You called me a woman, so I take that as a great compliment.
Evan seems, anyone close to him can almost hear him seeming like he's snarling a bit. And anyone looking at him can kind of see his fangs growing a little.
No. Big bro. She'll hug him from behind and be like, it's okay. Just say you can't do it. It's not that hard. You're out of mana.
I regret to inform you that I used all of my available magic for the day trying to secure him. Could you roll deception for me, Tristan?
How good at deceiving is he?
Not great.
He's a religious zealot.
Well, fortunately, I still have 2, now 1 useless as plus of genius. So add a +5 to whatever that was going to be.
I was going to guide myself, but that's got somatic power, so it'd be obvious. You said add what?
+5.
Oh, good. He actually has, something resembling a bonus now.
I don't see a roll.
I clicked it. I don't know if it's lagging or.
I think it's lagging. Because it just has Archbishop blah 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 typing.
Yeah, I don't see it yet either. Has it shown up for you yet, Tristan?
No.
It went away.
Did both of you roll?
You want to try it again? No, there it is.
So, let's
That's
see.
7.
+5 brings it up to a 12.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
But this was he's the Archbishop.
Just
I'm about to say,
looking around the room for a desk to slide under very slowly.
Oh, the Archbishop
Must
rolled
say,
an 18. I'll take it.
you must say, okay. You want to give the Archbishop, extra hit points as well?
Yeah, sure. I'm not intending on fighting the Archbishop.
And
Okay,
actually, I
cool.
gave you a choice. If this goes south, I don't think they're going to be picking favorites.
Oh. If this goes
I'll
south,
say,
I'm gonna grab Lord Driscoll and try to bamf out of here.
If this goes south, we all die instantly because she turns off the protection field.
Oh.
And
Well,
then,
I'll have extra hit points
and then we
if
just
that
take
happens.
and we just take 1,000,000 poison damage.
I also have something for that, too.
well, you take poison damage. You take poison damage every round until you make it to the border out of her round.
Yeah.
Might be able to survive that.
Yeah, I probably will not live long enough to make it to the border, at which point you're stuck.
Rope trick would save us.
Yes, actually, but then we're just stuck there for an hour, not able to move.
Well,
You said rope trick?
Yeah, that's the spell I had for getting, losing a tail, but I was like, cool, we can get out line of sight. I can rip
okay.
open a hole and we all jump in it and then nobody can find us for an hour.
Well,
But that doesn't do us any good if everybody's looking at us, because then they'll see us do it.
that's okay, because I technically have the ability to shift us to the shadow roads.
There has to be a Shadow Road entrance near here to do that.
Well-
You can't just, do it.
Well, yes, but Brian has assured me that everywhere we go, there's a shadow road. It's
Yes.
just a matter of finding an exit,
Yes.
which will give us time to go and figure out a
Yes,
plan
but we
from
still have to
there.
live long enough to make it to the entrance.
Oh, the entrance shouldn't be far because it's always going to be near me.
Entrances are broken. I'm not saying like
Well, no, you
there's
said
always
the roads
there's always
were
one
broken.
there's
You
always
didn't
one
say
around.
The entrances were broken.
Yeah,
You said
I'll say
the
yeah.
roads-
I'll say the roads exist. They are heavily damaged, and they only have certain. I'll say there are entrances. There are entrances nearby. You would need to go find the nearest one to you.
Not what
The
you
nearest
said
one is
before,
relevant.
But okay.
Well, that's how
Yeah,
Shadow Roads
yeah,
work.
I'll say-
Well, yeah, but he said.
I must say the nearest one to you is relevant. Like it's like, hey, it's near you, not like, oh, hey, you turn to your left and it's 5 feet from you.
No,
It could be
that
like,
I
oh,
got,
hey, the
yeah.
nearest one could be like a block or so away, which is still near, but you still need to get there.
Oh yeah.
And take 20d6 at least a turn while we're doing
Well,
it.
we could, well, half the party can move fast enough, so.
I
But
guess
yeah,
we'll just see where this goes.
But I must say the Archbishop will look. He was like, "You lying mongrel! You would dare lie to the Queen!" And she was like, she'll smile and be like, "You know what? It's kind of refreshing when someone doesn't do what I say." And he's gonna look. He's like, "My Lady Rainier." He was like, "We should not be suffering the insolence of these people." And she was like, "Really?" Because I feel that she's like, because I just clearly stated that I was amused, and you seem to be, you seem to be doing something that is actively going against my amusement. Do you know how little I am amused these days? And he was like, "My apologies." She was like, "You're a priest. She was like, "You're a priest. You cast it." And he was like, "Use my holy magic on someone who is of such a lowly lineage." He was like, "That is quite insulting, if you don't mind me saying, Your Highness." And she was like, "But what what greater purpose is there than she was like, what greater purpose is there than serving me? Am I not greater than your God?"
Oh, it has said.
He will
You
say,
are done with us. We'll take our leave.
Rayon's
Still haven't
gonna
paid yet.
Oh, and our money, and then we will take our leave.
Rayon's gonna bristle a bit when she says, "Am I not greater than your God?"
I'm not his he will just kind of like, "You are indeed a great monarch." And she will say, "Exactly. My power here is absolute. I am the only god of this realm. And she would say bring she was like what I need you she was like now go she was like bring him forth. The guards I'm about to say Rivendas will look at Driscoll, and Driscoll will be like, you're my guard, aren't you going to help me? You said you were my guard. He was like, you said you would help me.
Your bodyguard was full of lies.
He will walk over to him, lay his hand on him, and will you'll see him cast. You'll see him cast Death Ward. The queen will get up off her throne and will walk over and is like, "Thank you." She was like, "Now, priest, come with me." He was like, "Come with me." She was like, "Come with me to my chambers." She was like, "We have to." She was like, "We have to keep him." She was like, "We have to make sure that he lives long enough for the fun." And he'll sigh. He's like, "As you wish." And she will say, "Please see the clerk on the way out." And she will say, "Please see the clerk on the way out." And it was like, "Obviously, you've done such a great job. Actually, there is actually, if you do have time, I may have another task for you. I may have another task coming available for you if you are willing to stick around for about a week."
How much is this job worth?
Not enough.
It only costs this much of your soul.
She'll say that to the group.
Well, how much was this contract?
20K platinum, is that correct?
I honestly don't remember. It's on the paper.
20K platinum is what's in my head. I don't know if that's accurate. But that's what's in my head.
It is 20K divided between you guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Only if it's 3 times more than this current job.
Oh, you are silly.
Well, we are busy people.
No, you're not.
Sorry.
Yeah, we are.
This is even laughing. This isn't laughing. It's like, we're busy, adventurous. No, you're not.
We are in the process of gaining
Of shuffling around. You are adventurers. It is what you do. You wander aimlessly until you die.
I can't speak for the others, but we are adventurers with purpose.
If I may, Your Highness, there seems to be some dispute within the party as to our availability. If it's all right with you, since you said a week's time, we'll get back to you.
You I shall give a pass to because you speak. You are the only one. You are the only person who wanders with a purpose.
Rayon's gonna look over at Rubendas and then be like, that's fair. You're pseudo wondering about a purpose.
She'll say, Vistani, I would appreciate it if you came. If you came back here in a week's time in order to tell me what it is that you wish, and if you are so inclined, the gods will lead you to my chambers if you wish to speak more privately on the matter.
Noted, Your Grace.
Thank you. And she'll say, in the meantime, this one will do. They will begin dragging off Lord Driscoll.
We had him.
And
Could have just walked out of here. And now he's going back to death by snoo.
Well, there's a cleric there to prevent that.
Well, less death by snoo and more death by, being eaten alive by a rat. I say being eaten alive by a were rat. So.
Is that a dog?
That's Ravenloft.
So you guys, I assume with that, you guys are just gonna kind of head off and
provided
go.
we get our initial payment, yes.
Yeah. Collect our money.
Yeah, I'll say you will collect your. I'll say the cleric. I'll say as you're walking by, the cleric will have. I'll say the cleric will have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bags of gold for you.
Move a decimal point. It's in platinum. I did it in gold, so I could give you a round number.
I'm sorry. Yeah, platinum.
like gold.
You said do it in gold.
No, I for the other players, I listed what its gold value would be if they wanted it in platinum. They move a decimal point one. It's either 2857 platinum or 28,571 gold.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll take the.
I'll say 20. So the total.
I got
2,800.
It's already there.
Yeah,
there you
we
go.
already have it.
There you go. That is your haul for this.
Yes.
I always prefer gold anyway.
It's shinier.
No, it's more in my pocket. Like, I know it's the same as platinum, but I like that it's more on my sheet versus just a small number. It's more.
I'm typing you a whisper, Matt.
Also, for the record, tracking down that Vestani chick and giving her 2,000 platinum of my share, so she, to offset her trouble, and
I'm about to say she'll look at you and like, what's this?
Well, my intention had been to bring him back to you so you could hide him, but since that didn't pan out due to very weird shenanigans that I'm not entirely sure what happened, I am compensating you for the trouble and my inability to follow through on what I plan to do. If you don't want it, distribute it to the people that hired you.
She'll look at you, look at the bag of platinum. She was like, "Bring who back?"
Don't worry about it.
She's like, "Do you still want me to keep this and give this to the people, or?"
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Keep 500 for yourself, and the rest goes to the people.
She was like, she'll take 1 platinum, like take it out, just kind of like chew on it, and like, okay, she'll put it in her pocket, and like that seems like good enough payment for me. She was like, I did lose a couple of feathers.
There you go.
She doesn't even recall why.
Yep.
She'll kind of like punch you in the shoulder, and be like, you're a good guy.
Try to be.
That's gonna get us killed one day, isn't it?
More than likely.
I look forward to seeing it. Maybe she's gonna smile. She's gonna smile. May we never come back when we die.
That's the dream, isn't it?
I know there's something more appropriate in my mind. I'm like, are we in Future Diary now?
Unless the session's be more like a ReZero.
No, it's not about as ReZero.
Yeah, ReZero, we don't die and keep coming back.
Yeah, ReZero would be freaking horrible.
I said what I felt like. I didn't say whether it was accurate. Okay, so 2,000 platinum to the people. Yeah, that should go pretty far.
Heck, they might even be able to get into town.
Yeah, that could go really far. Because remember, it's not the money you have on you, it's the value.
Yeah, so if they invest it properly into something that actually lasts,
Yeah.
which they probably won't, because we know how stimulus checks go. Everything buy fucking flat screen TVs. And
Why
Did you get that, Matt? Did you get that, Matt?
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
I must have been the only American to use it, at least partially for, bills.
You're not the only one, but you're definitely the minority.
Yeah, don't worry. I use mine mostly for bills too. I did buy $2, but
I mean, I did do a little spurging too, but I was like,
A little splurge.
there needs to be some important shit. So,
Okay, so I'm getting the vibe that the general consensus was GTFO next morning.
yeah,
but I want to confirm.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, take the
Okay, so-
just so we're all stocked up, and then
Okay,
really
so
cool
you guys
conversation.
must say, so you guys are not staying for the, you guys are not staying for Renair's
follow-up
for
job.
Renair's request.
well, David is curious. Next,
Oh, we gotta give David time to say bye to his family.
next.
Well, that's we can
Yeah, okay.
take the long rest. That gives us the rest of the day because the sun came up, so we have
that's fair.
all day and all night apparently.
Yeah, Nix would feel.
I have a feeling the sun will go down though once I lay down for my long rest.
Well, we don't know that.
Getting out of here would
Well,
be the better idea.
yeah, technically we do. The first time it happened, so it was
Yes,
like
but we don't know this time is connected.
Suka is under the assumption that it is.
Because
it
the only
has
one-
happened 3 times so far.
Because the only one who has a clock is Greg, who's not here.
Oh, well, that's
So we don't know if we were just partying
Well, I
all
know
night.
it's not gonna be like night for an hour and then daytime automatically. So
Well, that's the thing. I don't know how long we're going to party.
not all night.
I don't know.
Time flies when you're having fun.
But that trip, have been going slow this entire time.
Yeah, I will. Since they're all set up at the bakery, I will bid my kin adieu and because I can. I get to roll it like that. Recipe roll.
Jesus Christ.
I cook good.
I will eat your cookie.
That's
Because I don't think I've actually cooked for you guys. I cooked for myself.
Yeah.
But
that number on the dice there.
And it's an 18 there, yeah. So you get temporary hit points.
yeah.
Which is good because we're resting. You lost any temporary hit points you had, so getting them back immediately is great.
How much temporary issue is it?
13.
Okay. What's this?
There you go, Matt.
Matt has no idea what that could be, so.
Really?
What was that?
I said, really? Where do you normally, Masai, where do you normally see those? Where do you normally see those?
Oh!
Ooh my.
Two, three-letter
if
sequences.
if like
Okay.
Masai.
Well, Masai, since this is over, I can tell you about the other potential outcomes. Outcome number 1, you guys fail. You guys fail. He gets murdered. You guys fail. He gets murdered. And it would have caused a bit of a political issue. And it would have caused a bit of a political issue because killing Driscoll would have resulted in one of the nobles gaining more power and thus causing more of a headache for the causing more of a headache and more misery for the peasantry, because it pretty much would have reset every single last thing that Driscoll tried to do. Option 2, you actually help what's her face rescue him. He goes out into the fields. He rallies. I must say, the peasantry basically rally behind him as a commander, and they're, I must say, and it basically would have started a rebellion. Where I must say, it basically would have started a rebellion where they would have, I must say, where the peasantry would have basically banded together to attempt to storm the city and dethrone Renair. So
It wouldn't have lasted very long.
Yeah. If at all.
But they would have tried. I must say they possibly could have won, because remember, her abilities are completely and utterly dependent on the dark powers. And if they thought it would be funny to make her feel miserable by stripping her of everything that she had, by temporarily getting rid of her powers so that she could suffer humiliation of something like that level, then possibility of it happening. I'll say, like Tristan said, chances are probably would have just wiped them out and everybody be dead. But if everybody was dead, then they wouldn't have the food and a lot of the luxuries that they have, since a lot of it comes from the peasantry. So they would have had to go for weeks until, I'll say, anywhere from days to weeks before Ravenloft regenerated the people who died. So it would still cause them to suffer a bit. Option number 3. Option number 3, the other option that didn't happen. You guys succeed in bringing Driscoll to Lady Renair. You would have brought him to Lady Renair. Lady Renair would have killed him directly in front of you.
Which is roughly what I was expecting if we actually, brought him in.
She was going to kill him, and the reason why she wanted him is because she wanted to kill him herself, because she knew that if another noble killed him, they'd be able to use that as leverage to gain more power. So she wanted to kill him herself, so that way she would be like, yes, I'm the one who killed Driscoll, and therefore, it would have further cemented her power amongst the nobility in these ranks if she was the one who did it.
Okay.
I'm not saying you guys took option. I'm not saying what ended up happening was option 4. I'm not saying took him to the GM. The GM fixed. I'm not saying the GM fixed something. And then, effectively, Driscoll now no longer has to worry about anyone attempting to try to take his life.
Until someone said, "Oh, you could kill him."
And now we get in this permanent, death ward cycle.
Yeah, but the other people are safe.
Not the point.
I'm about to say out of the 4 options, this led to the least amount of suffering. If Renair had gained more power, then people would have definitely suffered under her rule. If this other lord who had hired either of those 2 assassins had won, then they would have. They would have gotten more power and people would have suffered. If Driscoll had actually gone back to the peasantry would have revolted and they all would have died. This is the option where only Driscoll suffers, but everyone else gets to continue living a significantly less miserable life. So all the options, they're pure, and in true Ravenloft fashion. None of the options were good, but you did select the best the best of the worst options.
Yeah, since Ravenloft is built upon the idea of least evil is the good option.
So technically, at the end of the day, Driscoll did accomplish his goal, and he did save and protect the peasantry.
I get to catch up with my brother,
Yeah, actually,
figure out what we're gonna do next.
depending on how you look at it, he's actually doing something heroic under the ideas of heroic sacrifice by being in what amounts to a death loop.
And even if he does get tired and get rid of him, then even then they've effectively I'll say so long as he is doing this, the peasantry is no longer on Renair's visuals.
So there are quite a few demons that I can appease just by giving them gifts.
That's usually how demons work.
Yeah.
I'm about to make hella friends. How is there a safe place I can cast to summon demons?
Once we're out of
If you
town.
get
Okay.
so the idea of you guys is
That's-
to effectively leave
I
the
can
next day.
summon Fae.
As the next morning, yeah, as the start making our way out towards the border.
Okay.
Do we have a
Now, Sam,
destination
which
in mind?
fit-
Do I know which direction to head in?
What's on either side of us? Well, we came
I
from
will
what,
pull
the
up the
west?
map.
No, the east.
I'll pull up the map so that you guys
North.
can see.
North. Okay. See, I'm directionally challenged.
It's time
So
to
let's
go
just-
into Barovia.
I'll say there's Arkandale and Borka are the two nations south of you.
But there's Mordant to the west.
Okay, we got Mordant. We kind of have Dimishilu. We have Falcovia, Borka, and Arkandale. What are the gimmicks?
Okay. Well, I need history.
History roll? Someone said history roll?
Yeah. I believe I'll leave that to
The person who in theory knows this stuff.
yeah.
Plus 10, so 21.
Right. Let's see. So,
Wow.
holy shit. Well then. I mean, Rayon's fairly good on this. Okay, you guys.
He's
fucking-
been here and he knows how these realms work? Wow.
It's pretty impressive. I did stare into the face of God.
Okay.
I thought that was my
I swear, whenever it comes to
Oh,
history
wait,
checks
now.
about this thing, I'm gonna say between Rayon and Khalid and fucking Malin. My goddamn, it's like there's no secrets of this realm anymore. Let's see. Okay. Technically, let's see. We'll start with Borka.
You just get slapped around by a bunch of whales. They're porking you.
See.
That's
Fairly.
Yeah, I don't think you ever get strong enough to summon Asmodeus. I think to summon Asmodeus, you have to take warlock levels and just say he's your patron.
Well, not to summon him, but to draw his eye. All I have to do is.
Well,
just
you'd have to be able
summoning-
to. You'd have to be able to draw his eye to you, which is.
Yeah, I can do so by just summoning his soldiers, like a lot.
Also, he can't get in here, unless he
Okay.
fucks up.
Oh, that's fair. We are in
Yeah.
Ravenloft.
Yeah.
This does not account for Ravenloft.
No, it doesn't.
This just says if
Okay.
I keep drawing
Um,
enough of his soldiers, I do garner his attention.
Yeah.
But that's okay because
You garner his attention, but you wouldn't be able to do anything about
Yeah,
it.
yeah. But that's even more fun because it's like nana nana boo boo, you can't get me.
And then the second you leave, you get smoked.
I will never leave.
Okay.
I know
Honestly,
what's waiting on the other side. I would never leave.
See. Borka, must say, starting with the land of Borka. Borka is actually a land filled, must say, Borka is effectively a land of nothing but lies. Everything that you see is not as it seems. Most of the people there are assassins. The vast majority of the populace are assassins, and pretty much just about everyone who lives there will attempt to try to probably murder you the first chance they get. The moment you turn your back, they will either poison your drinks, attempt to stab you, attempt to murder you, not even to steal your money, just to watch you die.
That is a really lame horror gimmick realm. But
Yeah, but see, all I'm hearing is XP.
Mhm.
Like, that's all I'm hearing. Am I the only
It
one
is-
that heard that? Farming XP?
It is a land of betrayal where everyone basically betrays each other for the simple fact of because they can.
Again, I hear XP. I hear we go in, we kill a bunch of people, we
Mouse-
get a lot of XP. We go
Quick, I hear the sounds of my people.
Dark Lord Ivana Boritsky. She is a she has been said that any man who hears her words will believe them and will be drawn into her and will subsequently die.
Which one is this?
Orca.
Oh, that's the one with all the assassins and stuff?
Borka, where you get ported
Yeah.
to death.
We just don't meet her.
It is said that the Dark Lord is able to woo any man to her, and any man who listens to her voice is not long for this world.
Just have you guys polymorph into a woman.
That's not how polymorph works.
Oh.
That's alter self.
One also has to wonder, due to my origin, am I really a man?
I was about to say,
Next.
I think only the Vistani's at risk there. And Evan.
And Greg.
And Greg.
Yeah.
So
Let's see.
it probably means anything with a penis.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. Mordant. Mordant is actually more or less Mordant is pretty much a barren, damn near barren wasteland that is nothing. That is filled with nothing but ghosts. Most of the population is pretty much just like fishermen who try to eke out a living here. Similar to that, it's pretty much similar to that fishing port area that we're in currently in Sunday's game. Similar to that, only there are ghosts that terrorize them every day.
Well, examine
The Dark
sorry.
Lord himself is a ghost. The Dark Lord himself is a ghost who relives the fact that he murdered his wife and daughter, and every other day he murders them, and on the every other following day they murder him.
Oh, that sounds like a fun family time. Okay.
And anyone who he kills basically ends up becoming a ghost that is trapped there and effectively must continue the cycle of going around to murder other people and create more hate.
Well, the only reason I would see going there would be for me to examine the
Okay,
specters.
so maybe make your friends with the succubus.
It is a very effectively it's swampland. It's considered mostly forest, swamps. The entire place more or less just kind of looks like something out of a horror film. The best way to put it, it's similar. From the looks of it, seems to be just like Resident Evil Village.
Oh,
Which one is that? Falcovia?
No, that is Morden.
Oh, I thought you said Morden was the fishing place.
Yeah, it is. It's a fishing place with nothing but ghosts and like
Ghosts.
ghosts for. I must say, it's like swamps. It's like swamps and dark forests leading to like a kind of like fishing swamping community type thing.
Okay. That's why it doesn't really scream village to me, but I suppose that one part of village where what's his face lived.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Barovia
still seemed like a village to me because it had the diversity. But anyway.
Yeah.
Next.
That is that. Valkovia. No. That's not the core. That's the one.
Valkovnia.
Valkovia. It's dark, Valkovia.
Actually, Valkovia might be. No, Darkon's different.
Let's see. Valkovia. I'll say that is the one. So that is basically the one with the barbarian hordes.
Mm.
I'll say the barbarian hordes that are constantly in combat. They are cursed. They are cursed with having to fight the undead versions of everyone they've ever slain. So anyone who they've ever killed basically becomes bound to that land. And every dawn they have to fight against the undead in an endless fight. And anyone who dies within that realm becomes a part of the undead army they have to fight.
Well, we know which one Christina will be voting for.
Yep. No, she's not. I'm going to post them in the chat, but I doubt she's going to weigh in. Okay. So,
Yeah, because she doesn't normally look at chat until game day.
so that leaves Demishilu and Arkandale.
Let's see. Dimension. Let's see.
The name like Demishilu, I imagine has to do with mental fuckery for dementia.
Okay, let's see. Effectively, it is similar. It's actually very similar to. It's very similar to Rishmulo. It's very similar to Rishmulo, except that the wealth and prosperity that the people there enjoy is. The wealth and prosperity that the people there enjoy is nothing but a false one. Everyone who is there, everyone who lives there is of the belief that they are rich and that they are enjoying themselves and that everything is okay. But the longer that you stay there, the more you will fall under the sway of this place. And it's effectively, the longer you stay there, you will eventually fall into a genjutsu.
Oh no. It's
And you will live a happy, lavish life for the rest of your life, except for the Dark Lord, who believes that she's living a happy life, but the dark powers basically make it so that something inside of her mind makes her realize that it's not true.
All right.
Something that she can't quite put her finger on makes her realize that the happiness that she's feeling isn't true, and so she's never actually truly happy. But everyone else who's there pretty much falls under the effects of this. And
was that like
What?
Uchiha Genjutsu, where you're like trapped for 1,000 years of Genjutsu pain?
Yes.
Tsukiyomi.
Tsukiyomi.
Yeah, only you don't come out of this.
Okay, so, and then Arkandale.
Yeah, so it's effectively, your dreams come true when you live there, but effectively it's one of those things where you get trapped in there. It's the end of the campaign.
Yeah, that's right. It's like you fail one saving throw and you need a new sheet.
I mean, it's not a one saving throw thing. It's just kind of like the longer you stay there, it's kind of like the hookah caterpillar.
Mm.
you just keep making rolls randomly until eventually your brain just kind of like whee. You can break it if you want. And Arkandale. Let's see. Where is that?
I do have a question after Arkandale.
Oh, okay. That is not. Fuck is Arkandale?
Yes, I can go through the demons.
Son of a bitch.
It's fine. Don't forget you have a list, and then just.
Don't forget you can summon demons eventually.
No, I won't. I definitely won't.
That one's kind of hard to miss because you look at her spell sheet and it very clearly says summon demon.
Yeah, also Nightmare is like my favorite thing right now. Unfortunately, I can only hold him for an hour. But that's an hour well wasted.
You know, if you become a paladin, you could just have that permanently.
Yeah. Under Greater Seed. Or rather, Fine Seed.
No, I'm good.
That's something to keep in mind for a later character.
Yeah.
Because our paladins and fifth are not necessarily tied to a god, you're tied to a belief or a conviction.
That's fair. That is fair. I just can't get over
Because like Oath of Vengeance is Batman. That's got nothing to do with a god. That's just you're dedicated to revenge. Yeah.
I do wonder, guys, look to the west of Arkandale and notice there's this coast
That has no name.
that
Yeah.
it has no name. Wait on.
Ah, yes.
There's something.
We don't talk about that, Liz.
The river's named, though.
Everything Ryan
Arkandale.
touches is Ravenloft.
I forgot this one's actually one of my favorites.
Okay, Arkandale. Let's up with Arkandale.
Arkandale. It is known as the land of werewolves.
Ooh.
It is the land of werewolves, and it is the land where is the land of one of the is the land of the first Dark Lords to ever escape their domain.
Interesting fact.
This gentleman actually escaped his domain. This gentleman actually escaped his domain before Soth. But even though he escaped his domain, he is still stuck in Ravenloft because the Dark Powers told him that he can leave the domain. Problem is, he can't leave the river. He is stuck. He is basically stuck on his haunted pirate. He is a werewolf stuck on his haunted pirate ship, and he is able to navigate all of the waterways, but he can never step foot on land again. If he does, anytime he steps foot on land, his feet, basically, his body feels like it's being racked with stabbing pieces of glass.
Jungle Cruise.
So let's see. Possessed of a deep-seated wanderlust, the werewolf Nathan Timothy is his curse was that he could not leave the river or the waterways. Otherwise, he would suffer agonizing pain that would render him immobile. So they basically said that, hey, you can leave your nation. You just can't leave the river now. So he can freely travel through any and all realms, unopposed. And no one can do anything about it so long as he stays on the water. So it's actually fairly common for sailors to end up running afoul of him and getting murdered.
Because it sounds more interesting than the others.
Yeah, it's like of the available options.
I wonder how Evan's going to be in a place like that.
Yeah, we go from the place that worships Evan's god to the place of Evan's people.
Well, Evan's god is worshipped in all realms.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like Ezra is literally the only god that is universal in
I
Ravenloft.
can get behind this demon. He likes money.
The werewolf pirate sounds interesting. Though I am hoping to eventually do something to increase my transformation level.
Well, that comes through roleplay. So.
I like pirates too, but not enough options there to ride Nightmare.
Well, I mean, there's still land. There's also the river that he's stuck to.
Okay, okay.
I was like, the Dark Lord is stuck on the river, but there's all sorts of other stuff to.
Okay,
Like,
okay. I thought like
we
we
can go
would have to be
explore
on
and meet
I'm gonna
with the werewolves.
say the Dark Lord's stuck on that river, but all of his henchmen pretty much wander the land.
At some point, I'm pretty sure everybody's gonna find out that he's a werewolf.
It's the
He's
least.
not hiding
Yeah, it's
himself.
the least boring of the different options that are immediately adjacent.
Well, we can try that one first.
Yeah.
Let's go
I
there.
don't know. I feel like Porco would not be boring.
That's more your speed. I don't know if it's the rest of us.
Hey, I just want XP. That's
Yeah.
like all I hear is like
But
Formville for
in
XP.
character,
I don't think that
hit.
murdering a toddler with a knife is going to get you that much XP.
I mean, no, you just punt those like footballs and just keep it moving. But if it's an orphanage full of toddlers
I
with
don't know.
knives.
I plan on playing Assassin's Creed tomorrow, so.
Well, I'm about to say, basically the write-up for Borka says that the denizens who live there are stricken with a urge to betray anyone they see.
Oh,
And the first moment they get, they will do it.
Well, I am blood pact bound to not betray my brother, so.
Oh no, you won't do it. The denizens will.
Oh, but that's fine. That's okay. Again, all I hear is we just get XP. Like maybe it's just me, but all I can hear is XP.
Yeah.
Come here if you want to get XP. We're leveling up before the boss. This is where we need to go.
In theory, we just got XP for the stupid party too.
Well, yeah, that too. But I'm saying down the line, we're like, we need to buff up. We need to pull a Rocky. We come here, and I have to tiger it up, and then go back out there.
It's cyberbolic time.
There you go.
But yeah,
We can save this place for later.
feel free to vote in chat, or we can just vote next session. But they are noted for future reference.
It's the
I would need
hypertonic
to know
line
what
to-
Ravenloft is going to do and
Sure.
see if he and I can figure out how to track down our other siblings.
That is something that can be found out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we got a party of 7. Okay.
I'm just I don't have to sleep anymore, so we can go visit that dream mom, and I won't get fucked over.
Like you don't have to sleep anymore?
I can trance now with you.
Oh, awesome. High five! Sleep is for the weak. No offense,
Because-
my pet.
Racial feet. I got my trance back.
Eventually, along my transformation path, I won't need to sleep either.
High five!
Well, yeah, you're a fucking ghost. They don't usually sleep.
Well, from what I'm reading, I still am corporeal. I just keep getting closer and closer.
Yeah,
and
you never
closer.
actually. I don't think you ever actually fully ghost, but
Yeah.
you get as close to as Danny Phantom can get.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That's
you go.
fair.
That makes sense.
Wait, you're a ghost?
The transformation he's using
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
for his whole "I'm becoming unhinged from reality."
Yeah.
He used the ghost one.
Don't worry, I got your back as promised for our talk.
Yeah. Do you wanna?
And the fact that now you're my pet.
What?
You agreed to it. You can't take it back.
Unless we go to Porka. Because their all contracts are currently void the second they're signed.
Only in Borka will I let you take it back. But I get the ability to whip you if you do.
Sleep.
But like I need to borrow your whip, Nayland.
Mm.
I remembered.
Yes. Agreements
Only
from
took 17 episodes.
agreements from sleep me does that constitute an agreement from conscious me?
It totally does. An agreement is an agreement. You did not
Actually,
put
you know, I kind of want to see that just to see how it reacts when you're actually holding it, considering what it does when you're nearby.
Ah!
Wait, hold on. Why are you whipping yourself? I'm not. I'm trying to whip him.
I was like, it gently, it does, the thing when you, but she picked it up and was like,
Was it self-flagellation?
yeah.
Yeah. But no. You didn't put stipulations on what constituted as an agreement. You didn't say you had to be awake for it to be a valid
She
agreement.
doesn't have to swing her arm, it's just vibrating so hard it's automatically flinging it.
Just holding it out to you like, huzzah! So it technically stands. You're welcome. Don't worry. Again, this has added extra protection. Or
You can just post it in chat later if you know.
get rid of the cat ears if you want, and then I won't call you my pet anymore.
I know it's late. I don't know if you have it already totaled up or not.
Doing that right now.
So,
So there you go.
Right. Technically.
Archangel is
Okay.
the pirate one.
Remember to
right?
use the correct number.
It's
Yep.
two. It's two for Archangel. I want to go two.
do you want
Add
to put her for
rows,
second
add
tea time?
rows.
Yes, second tea time.
Oh.
And you can make her some steak. She likes it raw.
Oh.
The steak.
That's a giggity.
Okay. So that's her. Oh wow, well, he is pretty high.
How raw? Lightly seared raw? Or
Yeah,
just a
let-
slab of meat?
Yeah, lightly. She is still a lady.
And the last
She's
one.
not ready to come out to you just yet.
If I remember correctly, she does not like sweet things.
No, she loves it.
Okay, what was I thinking you didn't like? Was it every character that didn't like sweet
Yeah,
things?
there's another character that does.
Okay.
I think Dylan doesn't like sweet things.
Okay.
She likes alcohol though.
Okay, in which case his normal cooking should work for him.
Yeah.
And so just
And
remember to
don't
use,
make the steak sweet.
just remember to use the number in parentheses.
He actually sweetens his steak.
Just remember to use the numbers in parentheses this time.
Plain. Don't really
Okay.
Just
Let's see. All right.
sear it lightly. 1 minute on each side.
Cool. All right. This was a deadly encounter. XP
Yes.
7,071.
That definitely
yeah.
sounds better.
Is that the one? Oh no, that's the one I just started.
So you said 7,071?
It can't. It just
7,071.
Xbox
Press game.
Game Pass. I've never played any of the Assassin's Creed games. Those.
The premise is pretty much the same.
It is though,
You miss a lot of story.
well, so you're gonna miss some of the story, but not too bad. The Odyssey is one of the newer, different type ones though. So if you're looking for classic Assassin's Creed feel, Odyssey's not the best one to start
Yeah,
with.
yeah. Technically, Origins would be, but they put Odyssey on Game Pass before Origins.
But
so-
Origins also is the another one of the open world ones.
Yeah, yeah,
That's why it's like there's a difference between old,
Old and new.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was considered a deadly encounter.
Yeah.
Oh, considering how proficient everyone was, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So no level up. So
No.
No,
We closed the difference. We were 30,000 away. We literally just leveled, so it's gonna take us a minute.
Okay.
Also, I finally created my Xbox avatar.
It only took forever.
And with that,
Well,
guess we will bid you
to
good
be
night.
fair, I only had the Xbox.
Thank you. We'll see you guys later.
That's fair.
Talk to you tomorrow.
Have a good night.
Bye.
All right. All right.